I'm an ripe old potato now. Poku old Poku hypers.
Hello everybody, how are you? Hello Full Torch, hello Maggie, hello Loki Ella, Full Torch and Loki, thank you guys so much for the resub, and Loki, congratulations, you are now a whole year old, I'm so proud of you. Hello. I'm a ripe old potato now, so old that I forgot to delete the N from Anne. I'm an ripe old potato. I didn't even notice. How's it going? It's going good. Nike? Welcome. Hello, Moy Mustaine. I hope you're doing well. Refractive Fluff, good to see you too. Flying Frog over on YouTube, it's good to see you. Welcome. Hello, Bob. How are you? You may have traveled too fast. Well, you were almost the first one on YouTube, so. How was your weekend? I suppose it was like a long weekend for me because it was more like a week. Just a week long time of, you know, celebrating my little sister's birthday and then celebrating my birthday. And so we just made it like this big family celebration thing. It was really fun. We went to a lot of places. And yeah, now it's just... Now we're back to working on stuff. I'll be honest, I'm kind of art-blocked right now. I feel like I keep struggling with figuring out what to draw. It's making it a little hard to stream because of that. But today I do have something that I'm planning to draw because I am editing a YouTube video. I finished editing most of it. I just have to add a couple other things. So I'm gonna draw a couple things that I need to add into the video. And yeah, that's what we're gonna do today. But yeah, weekend was great. Weekend was awesome. Really fun time. I went to a lot of places I've never been to. Ate a lot of good food. Got to hang out with my mom and my cousin and little sister. My little sister really liked the card, by the way, which was the last stream. If you guys remember, I was drawing the birthday card. Where have you been, Miss Poku? Well, I have been all over. My mom was here. She was staying over for a week. And my cousin came over too. We went to a whole bunch of places. Lovely that she liked it. Yeah, she loved it. I also went to a craft fair 2 days ago. That was super duper fun. I've been so excited for it. It's an antique and craft fair. So there's a lot of people who are making like leatherworking, woodworking, jewelry making, just a bunch of crafts, right? And then And then there's also the antique section where they were selling a whole bunch of older things, which is funny to look through because my mom was like, wait, your grandma has that. Wait, your grandma has that. Your grandma has that too. And then I ended up finding very important pieces for a Ren Fair-like outfit I've been putting together recently, because me and my little sister are gonna go to Disney Sea at the end of this month. It kind of became a random trip for me. I wasn't really planning to go, but I'm taking the place of someone else now, so... Got any pics of the craft fair? Did I get any pics of the craft fair? Not too much, to be honest. I did take a picture of, like, the line, just because I wanted to show, like, how many people were there. It was a newer convention center, and there was a lot of people. It's kind of crazy. It's called the Gunma Craft Fair. 31 buddies! Only for a few months, though, sadly. Ah, I see. Well, that's okay. 31 is a good age, I'm sure. I'm very excited. You're about to wrap up your 31st year, huh? Aruku, it's good to see you, by the way. Hope things have been well. You too, angered potato. But because me and my sister are trying to make like a Ren Fair type of fantasy-inspired outfit and stuff, like I've been trying to thrift as much as possible pieces of clothing that is cheaper, right? And so I was able to find a belt, really cool belt. I do have a picture of that. In September, I will be 32. Are you excited? How does the 30s make you feel, you guys? Does it make you nervous, or is it a time of your life that you're enjoying quite a bit? Oh my god, I gotta show you guys a couple things. Hold on. That's cool. These are cool. Okay. Happy birthday! Oh, thank you, cool man. It was a couple days ago, but this is my first stream I'm having since my birthday, so I suppose it is a birthday stream in some sense, huh? Let's see. Let me show you guys. So I did draw my little sister a birthday card this year. This is how it turned out. You guys, a lot of you guys did see me draw this. I ended up finishing it by doing a front and back and stuff like that too. And she really liked it. She thought it was so funny that I drew her in this dress, because when I saw her that morning, before I gave the card to her, I was like, "Good morning." She was wearing that dress because she has this blue dress. It was pretty funny. And so I gave it to her. She looked at it. She was like, "Oh my gosh." And she hadn't done her hair yet. So because I gave her a card where she had one single braid, she ended up putting her hair in a single braid that day to kind of like match what was in the card. Third done exam this Thursday. Ooh, you're scared? You got this, Aruku. You got it. Watercolor, this is Copic, but the watercolor is on the window. But the rest of it is Copic marker. Alcohol markers. I'm doing fine. I'm a bit too scared, so I had to drop the drawing everyday challenge, sadly. But I guess the health is way more important. Yeah. I'm sorry you had to drop it, but if it's for health reasons, totally understandable. I think you should still feel proud that you attempted the challenge. You made it a good number of days, you know? And you could always go back to it, right? But yeah, health is always number one. You should always make sure you're healthy. And can you drink alcohol markers? Probably not, because the pigment in it is probably not healthy for you. But if you are desperate, I suppose you can. Hi, Poku chat. Hi, Raru. What? First Poku stream? Yeah, first Poku stream ever. Hello, Nikki. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. I feel like I used to be more excited about it, but time moving fast is lame. True. If it's moving fast, doesn't mean you're having fun, though, Fultord. I used to have more interesting things happen in any given year. What do you mean by that? Are you saying you're, like, not having anything interesting happening now? I'm doing fine. Too tired. I was nervous when I was approaching 30, but nearly 3 years after just feels like any normal day. Yeah. I think we put a lot of pressure on the number of an age sometimes when you just realize you don't really change too much internally, right? Welcome back. Happy belated birthday. Thank you, Strange Fruit. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You predicted it. I predicted it. I don't know. I'll keep trying. At least draw consistently every weekend, I hope. Yeah, that might be a good idea. I need to do something like that too, because right now I feel really art blocked. And I know that when I'm art blocked, I can still draw things, right? I can still come up with something to draw. I just need to sit down and do it. And lately, I just feel like I haven't really been drawing that much. Let's see. Fewer novel things happen every year for me. I see. Yeah, I guess in the 20s, your 20s is like a time where so much stuff is changing, right? And like...
Happy belated birthday.
Thank you. Thank you, Aviel. Thank you for the prime sub at 32 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Good to see you. I was so tired that this weekend I just wanted to sleep, but I couldn't even do that. Oh man. You couldn't sleep? As in you didn't have time? Poku in chat. Hello, Blade. Good to see you. Little babies entering your 30s. I just made 35. Are you enjoying your 30s, Ataku? 31. That's almost 103. That's my goal. 103. Can't believe I'm almost there. Feels like a blink of an eye. Hi, I'm Evil. I remember you, Nikki. You're in the Discord. You also said you're evil there. So cool art. Super art. Thank you. The one where the pink over inked. Yes. This is the piece where the ink threw up on the page. That one. It was really scary. I asked my sister if she can tell where the ink threw up, and she said no. So we did good job, guys. I just discovered Japanese coffee. Now, sleep shall no longer exist within my realm. Speaking of Japanese coffee, can I show you guys something that I found this weekend? I'm still confused by it. Look what I found. What is this? Pokemon card game X boss. Boss coffee with Pokemon card game? What does that mean? It doesn't say a Pokemon card will come out with it. It just says Pokemon card game on it. How is it related to the Pokemon card game? I don't understand. Have you guys heard about this? That's the one I've been drinking. The Pokemon one? Or you mean just boss in general? What Pokemon? I know. I saw it and I was like, okay, part of me wants to buy it, but I don't drink coffee. So it would just be a waste of money if I did. But I kind of wondered a little bit if like maybe a Pokemon card would come out with it. But it wouldn't, because you know how they like load the vending machines in? It's like really tight. I can't imagine a Pokemon card being with it or anything. So I don't know what it is, but I wanted to ask if you guys knew what it is. If you've seen anything on like Twitter world or anything. I just spilled water. That feels nice though. The last 2 days, summer heat started arriving in this area. It was cold until then. Literally my birthday was cold, right? And rainy. Because there's a micro season in Japan called Tsuyu. Tsuyu season is when it starts raining, like all week. But at the same time, the heat comes in. So then we have a very humid summer. And so right now, it is very humid. 5 squeezes? Oh man. Might have gotten weak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm really evil. I have plans to take over the world. That's great. I'm sure you'd be great at whirling the world, to be honest. Is your Instagram story a chicken of the forest mushroom? Yeah, I mean, it looks like a chicken. It looks like chicken, right? But it's just a tree mushroom I found. In other news, this is one of the marigolds that I planted. 2 of them have bloomed fully, as you can see. I am so excited about it. It's so pretty, too. These ones were the ones that were blooming at first. They're starting to, like, get all old and shrivelly. The time must be up. They're starting to say goodbye. You can see there's so many other buds coming up, too. So, yeah, 2 of them bloomed. I feel like a proud parent, even if I haven't really done anything except for put them in dirt. Alright. Now back to the craft fair. Back to the craft fair. This is the craft fair that I went to. It's called the Gunma Craft Market and Takasaki Antique Fest. It was super duper cool. But this is the line that I was in, and that's not even half of the line. It was so many people. I like how that's like the one picture I really took at the craft fair. I did take a picture of this because I didn't buy it, but I thought it was cool. It's an antique handsaw. And I was like, ooh, it's USA vintage. That's really cool. And I don't know. I just thought it looked really awesome. I don't know what it's worth or anything, but it looks cool, right? So I took a picture because that was cool. I took a picture of these clocks because I debated buying that little red one right here. Because it's not operated on batteries, it's operated on hand cranking, right? It's a pretty old clock, I guess. That's like refurbished. And I almost bought it, but it was too expensive and I didn't want to spend that much money on something like that, so I did not get it. Did you pick the mushroom? They say it's delicious. No, I didn't even think about it. I saw it and I was like, that's a huge mushroom, and I took a picture and that's it. It was in our local park. I don't know if someone else took it, but we'll see. It looks pretty cool, to be honest. Yeah. I wouldn't mind a humid summer instead of a dry one, to be honest. No way, really? Can we trade? Humid is awful. It's so awful. Take care of your health now that you're getting older. You need to get strong. You're right, Aruku. I think 30 is forgiving because it's like just the transition over from 20s. Your muscle's not deteriorating that much, but I feel like now I'm starting to get well into my 30s. As I'm a 31-year-old now. The Boss Coffee Pokemon promo collab is for the new Team Rocket set. The promo and has promo packs to get certain cards. Does that mean it does come out with a Pokemon card? Good day, Poku in chat. I hope you had a great weekend and having a fab day. Thank you, Ruby. I hope you're doing awesome too. Welcome in. I'd trade you in a heartbeat. You will regret it. I promise you, you would regret it so much. When you have dry heat, you can be indoors and possibly escape the heat as much as you can. And the humidity, no, it feels like you're in some large monster's mouth. Things start molding. There's more bugs than usual. It's horrible. Lovely clock. Yeah, lovely clock. But I couldn't justify the price, so I didn't get it. Now, what I did get is this belt. It's very old. It's been worn a lot. You can kind of tell. It's got that really worn, soft leather look. Okay, that does kind of sound kind of gross, but still, nah, you would hate it, I promise. Everyone hates the humid summers. 2 days of 31, she's already feeling it. Evil belt I must have. It's pretty cool, right? So like I said, I'm trying to make like a Ren Fair type of outfit, right? So I ended up getting that belt. I super love it. It's really awesome. And I got this leather bracelet too. It's not an antique, this one's just handmade by someone. He was selling it for cheap, and I was like, I do need an accessory for my Ren Fair inspired outfit, so I'm going to go with that. Not sure about that one. I can link an article with the one that they showed. Okay. Humidity heat with 100% humidity feels like you're drowning. I know, it was 95% last night. Luckily, this area at least gets cooler. But, oh my gosh. What is it now? It's 79% humidity right now, which is not as bad as yesterday, so. Saws, plural saw. Yeah, yeah. Nice belt. It's pretty cool. I like it. I don't know how old it is, but it seems fantasy-like, and it fit what I needed, so I saw it at first, at the beginning of the con. I was like, I'll come back to it. If it's still there, then it's meant to be. And it was still there when I came back to it. It looks like it could be antique/vintage, though. I guess, yeah. Leather things are cool. The way that they age, it just makes them look better and better, right? Oh, boss! That's funny! Oh, that is so funny. Huh. That's interesting. The card designs are printed on the cans of the coffee. So you can't get the actual cards. Oh, I actually saw this promo when I went to this onsen. I didn't know it was still going on. Wow, that's really funny. Giovanni on a new business venture, selling coffee as the boss. Humid summer use the worst. Dry heat is the worst. Dry heat is more bearable. Is that a word? Yes, yes, definitely bearable. Alright. Let's see. I bought one other thing. This is by a different leather, or the same leather crafter is selling this bracelet here. But this, I get it might be confusing to know what it is. Actually, hold on. I could show you guys. So, here is that, right? Let me go grab a bottle. Just demonstrating. Oh my god, it is way hotter in my room than the rest of the apartment. Alright, see? You have this little thing, and you can attach it to the neck of a bottle, and then it can hang from your belt like this. Isn't that cool? Now, I'm gonna be going to... See, it doesn't fall off or anything. It's really awesome. I love this thing. But I'm gonna be going to Disneyland. We're gonna be drinking a lot of liquid, of course. So I'm just trying to make sure that we'll be hydrated, but we'll have it on the belt of our fancy Renaissance Fair inspired belts. Cool, huh? That's actually awesome. You ever worry about it falling out? No, it's really sturdy. It will not fall out. See, now I need to take it off. There we go. But yeah, cool little tool that I got. It's a good one. I was really happy to see that someone was selling that. That's actually awesome. Yeah, it's really cool. So I'll be able to have a bottle, no matter what kind of bottle it is, on my belt, and I'll be good to go. Echo with the 88 months. Hello, Grandma. Hello, Echo. I hope you're having a wonderful day. 88 months is amazing. I know, right? See, I'm having a harder time taking it off. There we go. But yeah, that's the other thing that I bought. Did I buy anything else? I think that's everything I need to show you guys in terms of the antique fair and craft market. Fun times, really cool stuff. I wish I could have like showed you guys everything. I'm just gonna drink this tea. Since it's so cold. The tea is cold. Sup, Poku? Hey, Lushu! How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How convenient. A bottle hanger. Yes, a bottle hanger. I don't know what else it's called. IRL stream next? I don't know, because my phone plan, I don't think would be able to support the data that would be needed to actually stream IRL, and I don't have like one of those IRL backpacks or anything either, so. You went to a craft market? Yes, it was super fun. I loved it. I'm really inspired. Part of me wants to table at these craft markets. I don't craft anything physical or anything yet, but it would be fun to start something and table at them because I had so much fun going to it. It would be such a good way to like travel around Japan for like a reason, you know? And to be honest, anime cons when I was in the US was starting to like not do it for me, and I feel like going to the craft fair, going to these craft fairs that I have been going to in Japan have been really exciting. I love it. I love seeing people make things that they like. It was a good time. And they are expensive too. 144 AX, right? It was 800 yen to get into this craft market. That's $8. More like $6, I think, in terms of conversion rate right now, but $6 to get into the craft market. Granted, it's not like we have any like panels or anything like that. It's just a one-day trip. You look at all of the vendors and stuff, and it's really fun. But 140 for entrance into AX. You know most people are going for the vendors. 140. Yummy. Anyways, how have you guys been? Are you all having a good day? I haven't drawn in a while. I haven't drawn since I drew my sister's birthday thing for her. Just woke up, so far so good. Waking up's a good thing to do, for sure. Oh, sorry, 177 for a 4-day pass. One day is around 90, wow. Oh, are you going? Wait, I can't tell. Did AX just happen? No, it happens in July, doesn't it? Yes, yes, have been existing. Very nice, very nice. You guys have anything exciting going on? Is this music from The Hobbit? Yes. More like The Lord of the Rings because it's the Shire music, but I like to play this on loop sometimes. It makes me happy. I like it. Imagine paying almost 15k yen for Saturday. No one would go. Literally no one would go. It's like a whole month of pay for a lot of people. It's coming up and I want to go, but probably won't since it's so expensive. Yeah, seriously. I like it too. Good music. Guess what? What happened? Been mostly played Minecraft with some online friends. Ooh, nice, nice. Hello, Emanimino. Good to see you. Welcome in. I think it's time to change my starting soon screen too. I was looking at it today and I was thinking it's outdated. It represents the apartment I was at 2 years ago. 2 years ago. I mean, at the beginning of the year. But I'm in a new apartment now. I feel like my mentality has changed since then. So I might start doing some rebranding things again for the stream and YouTube and stuff like that. And I think that'll kind of get me out of my art block and stuff too, you know? 5 squeezes. You got it. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Why isn't it clicking? 4, 5. New starting screen. Yeah. What's that drink? This is green tea. It's regular tea. It's not matcha, just green tea. Oh, it is hot in my room though. I'm thinking of actually opening my door so I could get some airflow going. It's just so still and humid right now. I need some sort of air blowing through. Ooh wee. How hot is it there? Right now it is 79% humidity and it's 74 degrees, which is not too bad, right? In Celsius that is 23. So again, yeah, it's not too bad, but outside is a little cooler than it is in here, and I'm just having no airflow right now at all, so well, Dave, I'm looking at the message right now. Is it okay if I open this up on stream? Maybe you could add a yard with your little plants. Yeah, I could. It had an interesting look. How hot is it there? Super manageable right now. Just hot in my room. 23, it's nice. Yeah. Just need some airflow. Yes, I can open it? Okay. Is this an image or a video? Oh, this is so cute. You gave me a whole clip file. Oh, I got a cake. Dave, this is so cute. Thank you. And you even gave me 5 candles. Thank you so much. Thank you. Are you around Hokkaido if it's 23C? No, I am in Nagano Prefecture, which seems to be a lot cooler than like Tokyo area. So you can blow out your candles! Am I on the layer for it? Yes, okay. Alright, are you ready guys? I'm gonna blow out my candles. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wow! Thank you, Dave, thank you. How very, very nice. I am so honored to receive a cake. I can't believe it. I love it. I love it so much. Thank you. Happy B-Day! Yeah! I blew it out. I blew the candles out. I can't believe it. Nice birthday cake. Thank you, Lushu. Yeah, it was my birthday on the 12th. As you guys know, I was not streaming for a long time. I was gone for like a week. I was celebrating my birthday and my little sister's birthday, who has a birthday 2 days before mine, so but yeah. How about some potatoes and turtles taking care of your plants? That would be cute. That would be really cute. Gotta update your Twitch profile now that you officially blew out the candles. Update my Twitch profile? Oh! Does it say 30 down there? Is that what you mean? You made hundreds. About time you had one on stream. Oh, thank you, Dave. Well, I am very, very happy to be receiving this. Thank you. I also... It says 30. Yeah, I'll change it. I also got some fan art recently. It's really cute. It's another birthday one too. By Roz. Check this out. I need to show you guys. How cute is that? I love it so much. Oh wow, interesting. 23C in the center of Japan. That's nice. I know it can get pretty hot there. I do have in my plan to move in Hokkaido because I heard it mostly never goes above 30C. Is that true? I don't know. I've never really been further into Hokkaido past Hakodate. Hakodate is like on the very bottom tip of Hokkaido, and it's really close to Aomori, which is where my grandma lives. But yeah, I mean, you never want to be in a place that gets hotter than 30C, right? That'd be so hot. Hokkaido, though, it seems very, very popular with a lot of people who love nature. So good place. Definitely want to go there some point. It was your birthday. I just woke up and had to put 2 and 2 together. Happy birthday. Thank you, Eminamuno. It was my birthday 4 days ago, but this is my first stream since my birthday, so thank you guys. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. I love it. I super duper love it. And of course, I'm gonna share this to the Discord too, in the fan art section. Dave drew a cake for me. There. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Dave. Thank you. I should have made a happy birthday drawing. I'll probably do now. I won't forget. 5 candles. 5 candles. Glad you enjoyed it. Happy birthday, my friend. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. That's so cute. I know. Everyone. You guys are the best. I can't believe how fast June is going. It feels like it just started, and then we're like, hooray, it's June! Where did May go? And now my birthday passed, and then like now we're halfway past June already, and I can't really comprehend that that's happening. But I'm almost done with the vlog I started at the beginning of this month. I swear I didn't mean it to take this long. I'll be putting it up on YouTube at some point. Such a wholesome person. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you. You're a bad drawer, but hey, I'll try my best. Any art gift that anyone could receive, it doesn't matter what skill level, it is the best kind of gift anyone can get, in my opinion. We await patiently. Thank you. Also, I did ask a lot of you guys on Discord and also on Instagram if you prefer a longer one vlog, like about 30 minutes, or 2 separate vlogs that are like split up into 15 minutes each. The majority voted longer, but it was really, really close to the second option of splitting them up in half. The final decision I made is to upload 1 long vlog, and you guys can skip through it if you get impatient. That's what I decided. I do that anyways, and there's just a lot of time lapses in there of me touching dirt, so you guys can skip through that if you want to. I like long vlogs. It depends on the topic, but 30 minutes, it's great. Yeah, I cut all the clips and stuff so far. The total time is 31 minutes, so I think that's fine. I just really wanted to know what you guys thought, so. This needs to slow down a little wee bit. Yeah, I agree with that, Blade, yeah. I don't mind long or short vlogs. Either one works. Yeah, true. It really depends on my mood at the moment, to be honest. It's getting cooler outside. It feels really nice right now. I'm so glad that this is a place that actually gets cool, because like being in Tokyo, it feels horrible, you guys. You go outside and it's freaking hot. It's dark and it's hot. That feels awful, honestly. So yeah, what I'm drawing right now is... Oh, just a heads up, it's a gardening vlog. It has nothing to do with art. I just want to give you guys that heads up because you would expect an art channel to upload art videos, right? But no, I wanted to share my gardening stuff. Because I talk about it a lot and I never show you guys any footage of it, so I'm just going to share it this time through video. ToyCon was epic. I saw an old man with the cleanest, high-quality James Gunn Superman suit. Whoa, and he was taking a picture with, I think it was his old wife, which is just beautiful. That's freaking awesome, Mushu. That's so cool. Gardening is wonderful, so I'ma still watch. Well, thank you, Blank Frog. Thank you. Gardening is art too, right? At least it's inspiring. I think it's a very human thing to do. So yes, I think gardening is great. Is it art? Yes, it can be. There's multiple ways to do it, right? My headcanon is that his wife is cosplaying as Lois Lane. Aw. Cute. Gardening seems like art to me. Sure, I guess it's the way you look at it, right? Like, I know that I have like a certain niche online where I've built myself up, built the platform on doing anime art and stuff. But there's a part of me that really feels like I'm so interested in other things lately that I'm having a hard time keeping a focus on like anime type of art. So I understand if people lose interest on stuff, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Gardening, here it comes. We in full Hobbit mode now, talking gardening with this. I know, I am. I want a Hobbit outfit and everything. Faux Hornet, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Blue, I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. And hello, Nex. Welcome back, thank you. I appreciate it. I was getting sick of 7 years of just art. Finally, some gardening. That's what's your channel, you do you. Yep. So, I mean, look, I'm still doing art. I'm drawing right now. Why not tell us about your new hobbies through art, right? Exactly. Or I guess interest. That's the thing about art, right? It's like, I feel like so much of it is focused on fan art lately. In these current times. Ever since I was out of college, and actually just fan art's been around for a long time. But I think I'm hitting a point where I want to do something other than just that. I think I've hit that point a long time ago. You'll become like the guy in this anime. If you do gardening for enough time, I've somehow gotten stronger when I improved my farm-related skills. Stars, an isekai hero who gains strength through farming. Wait, is that an actual anime? Speaking about gardening, how about foraging some mushroom? Would you also be interested in it? It'd be nice to know which mushrooms you can forage. But my interest in it isn't super high up, to be honest, but I would be interested in trying to grow my own mushrooms too. You know how like there's like the log, it has like the fungus in it already as a seed in a way, and it just starts growing and producing lots of mushrooms. I'd be down for that. But I'm sure foraging is pretty fun too. The guy apparently killed a dragon with a carrot. Huh? It's a real anime? What? Is that new? Is that recent? My friend grew lion's mane in a bucket. See? Yeah, that sounds awesome. Just came back after watching Cory X Kenshin. What did I miss? I don't know, actually. I don't know the timeline that you were gone and came back. We should try growing some matsutake mushroom or shiitake as well. Ooh. Could be fun. I think my sister would be super into that, to be honest. I think she would love learning how to grow mushrooms. Matsutake, huh? Is that the expensive one? The luxury mushroom? Shiitake, definitely. Yes, they are. They're so expensive. It's interesting for sure. Happy birthday, Mia. Well, thank you, Gears. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. There's this anime called Farming Life in Another World tells a tale of magical worlds, second chances, and farm life. Ah. I cooked lion's mane into super tasty steak yesterday, actually. I can post a picture of it on Discord. Yeah, let me see it. That sounds yummy. I don't understand the long titles, though. That's just an isekai thing, isn't it? Hi, Yusuf. Good to see you. Welcome in. You'll become rich growing them, then. Very smart. Matsutake farming. That's the one. I'm dubious about those health claims of it. But it is, in fact, delicious. Posted in the food channel? Let's check it out. Aww. Look, you guys. Happy birthday, thank you, Woki. How cute. I love it. Da-na-na-na. Just pops up. I love it. Thank you, Loki. I'm freaking adorable. A little potato coming out of a cake. Potato flavored cake. Medicine grade stuff there. You'll grow a new brain. I did hear it's tasty though. Thank you, Loki. Thank you. Thank you. Can't wait for part 4. I can almost see that $25 bonus salary. Adorable. Adorable indeed. Adorable indeed. I was gonna do something. I'm trying to remember what it was. Ah, food. Let's gonna look at the food. Wait, that actually looks like steak. I can see that it's mushroom, but like that actually looks like steak. That looks delicious. I bet it'd be good in a sandwich too. I've been trying to find replacements for sandwich meat in sandwiches. And I'm thinking of making things out of lentils and like beans and stuff. Because the sandwich meats that I'm finding around here, they look like they have a lot of food coloring in it and doesn't look healthy. Mushrooms is a good replacement for meat, also seafood. Ah, mushrooms. Mushrooms is an idea. Yeah. That's definitely something we could try. That looks like Texas Roadhouse. I love it. Yeah, looks good. Is Poku gardening? Yes, yes. I'm editing a vlog right now where I filmed and edited me gardening. And so I am now adding little drawings here and there into the vlog. I can taste this image. It looks so good. Those fries look pretty amazing too. I use beans/lentils with vital wheat gluten to make a vegan lunch meat. It's like a half bean, half seitan. I see. Do you like it? I think it's called ofu in Japanese. Huh. Interesting. Gotta try it. Yeah, I've seen a couple recipes on YouTube about things like that. I can also smell it. I'll smell the barbecue sauce. Smells like barbecue sauce? Yeah, that's what I feel like too. Now I hunger! Blame Full Torch. Full Torch is the one that showed me. Because we were talking about mushrooms. We were talking about growing mushrooms. Trying to remember how to draw. It's been too long. I love it. I posted a sandwich of it in my Discord as well just now. Nice, nice. I think I could just go with the side of fried potatoes. Do you hand make the potatoes? Sandwich. Oh, it is a sandwich. It looked like a pie. Looks good. Looks very delicious. Vivistatic, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Anything can go with the side of fried potatoes, for sure. Sorry, guys. David Colo in that chat is Full Torch, you guys. So now you can get mad at him about sharing food. Just remembered, yours is not just an art channel. Here, we also talk about food and gardening. True, true. We do that. Yeah. I mean, it's not my first vlog either, right? So... I buy pre-cooked frozen fries. I have a secret technique for perfect fries every time. Damn. Poku looks like she's running after someone and wants someone and wants to kill that someone. Sure. I suppose art is subjective and you can see it in any way that you want to see it. I'm new to this channel, I just subbed. Welcome, Kitty Cute. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Heyo, Aspen. Hope you're doing well too. Welcome, welcome. Alright. I'm fine though, I have art block. It sucks and I just finished some art today, but I don't like it. Aw, I'm sorry. I'm suffering too with the art block right now. So I keep doing other things instead. I think it's fine to take breaks from drawing though, sometimes. I should save this. Pictures 2025? Ring a ding ding, I'm a birdman. How are you all doing? I hope art is going good. Going good, Pop 12s. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Kelly is Kelly and that all Kelly needs to be. Ah. Minori. Sup, Minori? Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Indeed, welcome in. How are you doing, Minori? Let me get you a shout out. Thanks, MD. Also, I'm gonna draw something right now. Could you give me some suggestions? Let's see. We do have an art challenge going on right now, if you want to see it. 69, nice. Nice indeed. Minori, what were you working on today? With the nice number, yeah, you know it. Alright, the current art challenge theme is time, everybody. So if you want to join the art challenge, draw something related to time. A Wonder Woman piece, very cool. Would you like to share it with us? Can't wait to see it. I love Minori's buxom babes. Good drawings for sure, good drawings. I mean, good art. The best, amazingest art. Give me 1 second. Okay, you guys, please go follow Minori Rogue. Really amazing artist. Very consistent. Consistently amazing pieces. Time art challenge is ironic because I spent too much of trying to gather ref material for an art project. Man, you know that compost is not for eating, right? Then why does it taste good? I'm just kidding. It'll probably be Doctor Who related. Very nice, MD. Great art and music choice from Minori. And agreed. Ironically, this time I have no time for the art challenge at all. It kind of feels like the deadline came by really quickly because I took a week break, but it's due in like 3 days, right? 2 days, I think. Hi, Loromere. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the channel. Welcome. How did Father's Day go for everyone? Oh yes, happy Father's Day to all you fathers out there. My dad is in the US, so I wished him a happy Father's Day. I forgot it was Father's Day. It just feels like so many things have been happening in the last few days. How was your weekend meal? It was super awesome. Care to introduce him to us? Nope, no one asked to exist, yet here we are. Thank your father that you exist. He's not home right now. You are awesome. Well, thank you, Dior. And yes, my weekend was super duper great and fun and amazing, and I just had an overall super awesome time. I got to see my mom. I haven't seen her. Actually, I've seen her recently, but it was really nice to have her hang out here. Because, you know, when you are caring for an elderly person like she is, I would imagine you would need some breathers. Just a little bit of time to have some fun and stuff. Being a caretaker is not easy. Happy Pride Month and Men's Mental Health Awareness Month to you all. Well, thanks, Pop. Happy Pride Month to you too, and Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. You became their legal carer? I did not. My mom and my aunts are taking care of my grandma. They're like, they take turns, you know, taking care of her. Because, interestingly enough, every person in my family, even on the Japanese side, lives in the US. My Japanese aunts all live in the US too. And they also all married Americans. So all of my cousins are also half Japanese. Isn't that so rare? Seriously, yeah, my Oshi takes care of her parents all the time, and it seems like it takes a lot out of her. Oh, for sure, yeah. Ooh, that's interesting. Mm-hmm. Very, rare case, I think. Because, like, I feel like any half-Japanese person that I know, they usually have Japanese cousins. So they get to, like, kind of learn the young people culture through them, in a sense. But all of my cousins, we all have, like, similar upbringings. We all went to a military, school. Quite like this version of Wonder Woman. Oh man. Woo-wee! Oh man, that looks great. You did a really nice job on her hands. This right here. Is this the Latissimus Dorsey? Goodness. Love this so much. Her deltoids look great. Oh my gosh. Very nice, Monori. This is awesome. Gorgeous work, indeed. I think it's interesting how many Asians escape Asia to live free from the stress, and many non-Asian people move to Japan and Korea to live free from the stress. The place that my mom is from happens to be close to an American military base, so I guess it's not super unusual for all of them to have married Americans who are in the military. But that too, woo, I guess it's good to also having other people with the same upbringing can share your experience. Yeah, for sure. God, this is so beautiful, Monori. I really love the way that you colored her eyes too. I love seeing the little hints of red in there that I can see. Amazing work. Ayo, Mira. Hope you're doing well. Absolute Wonder Woman is so cool. I know, right? Guys, don't forget to go follow Monori Rogue. Talking about her eyes while looking at the booba? What? Nah, I was looking at her eyes. Please. Very nice. My god. I love it. Is this Blue Sky? That was Twitter. Monori, do you have a Blue Sky? I also saw that FF14 is now on Blue Sky. Like the account. It's crazy that a whole week passed because I feel like so much stuff was happening online, and then like I just was not connected online at all, so I feel like I missed a lot of stuff. But I am also like okay with that. I did my catching up. I feel this is relevant, but my stepdad has been in the military for 40 years, and just last year he retired. Congrats to him! Huge congrats to him. It's a lot of hard work. WW's Lassos of Truth graced Poku. I do not. Monori does not have a Blue Sky, so it's on X. Or Twitter. Does anyone actually call it X? I still call it Twitter. I'm so out of the loop with online for the past few weeks that I don't care enough to catch up. That is totally fine, Echo. It's like too much happening, you know? I feel like as an American, I feel like I should be keeping up with like what's happening back at home and stuff too. And I do try really hard to keep up with it all, But like, I could be gone from online for a week, and all of a sudden there's this huge pile of news of stuff that just happened, and I'm just like, wow, that is a lot. Does something happen on? No, it's mostly political climate type of stuff, you know. People who call X to Twitter put milk before cereal. X is still dumb. I'm still sticking to Twitter. X sounds too cringe. X doesn't sound right. I feel like I'm not saying something. It's just a letter. Never keep up with any news. They just live in my little world inside my head again. I guess that's okay. I think it's nice to be able to focus on your own personal life without being bombarded with a bunch of political news. A little more enthusiasm this okay. Flip my flapjacks, good day, Mira. I shall never be X, it will always be Twitter in my heart. Same. Hi Poku, hey X-Angel, how you doing? Mind if I spill the contents of the forefront of my mind real quick? I feel like this is relevant considering you talking of recent things. Yeah. Go ahead. Happy birthday, you look like you're 21. Thanks. I just turned 21. I can drink now. Just kidding. I'm 31 now, isn't that crazy? Thirty-one. I am 31. La 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 la. 31. That's my 31 song. Thanks for listening. Thirty-one. Comrade Soul, thanks for the follow. Cheesecake, thanks for the follow too. Such a hit, I know, right? Hello, hey comrade, welcome in. My father wouldn't agree though. He sometimes tells me to watch the news, but I feel happier without them. Yeah. I feel like at the very least, maybe I should just look at news like once a week and then just like mind my own business the rest of the time. Even if it feels like something new is coming out every single day, but... Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 came out recently. Ooh, I'm excitedly waiting for 5 to 7. They're amazing thus far. Not gonna spoil nothing good. But if you can play it for yourself, I highly recommend it. Deltarune is a sequel to Undertale, right? So Undertale is like required before you play Deltarune? Is that right? You can't just claim a letter. It's not how it works, right? At least other stuff puts a couple more X's in there, then it's better. Exactly. That's a good song, Pogo. Oh, thanks, Loki. I was thinking of, you know, releasing it on a vinyl record or something. 31 song kind of sounds like Derpy One. I don't know that one, actually. Alternate universe, but yeah, it's recommended you played Undertale first. Okay. Well, Undertale is on my list of things I want to play, so I probably will. X sounds like something not safe for work. What was he think? Right? Before or time, people wouldn't be exposed to the amount of news anyways. Agreed. It shows your music degree. Oh, my song? Thanks. Hope you stream it. I'll try my best to attend. Well, thank you, Pop. I don't know if it'll be recent or if it'll be soon, but I think the next game I really want to stream is Zelda. I need to finish Echoes of Wisdom, and I'm trying to get through some more games recently, so I think the next one I'll be playing is Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. I'm already halfway through it. I'll just start from there and continue through. And then I can start some new games. Would you ever do a stream playing some of your old favorite games, like a GBA games, for example? Yes, I have a little thing. I forgot what it's called. It's this really small thing where you can put GameCube or Game Boy games in it, and you can play it on your computer. So I would be able to stream it pretty easily. I would love to do that. Although a lot of them are in Japanese, so there's that too. But Deltarune is an alternate universe of Undertale. There are some characters from Undertale and Deltarune, but overall Deltarune can be played without playing Undertale. I see. Do you know Toby Animates? Is that the person that has YouTube videos with the yellow dog? Is it that person? Bean mouth! Then we can learn Japanese! Yeah, you can learn Japanese! What's up? What's the question, Milk? Hello, fellas. Hey, drawing addict. How you doing? Welcome in. I like shirt because that's how I feel right now. That was the guy who has chocolate colored hair and a blue shirt. I don't know him then. Chocolate colored hair and a blue shirt? I don't think I know that person. Can you recommend a drawing display or tablet for beginners? For beginners. I will say it's not required to get a monitor tablet, one with a screen like I have. You can definitely learn and get really great digital art with a regular tablet that doesn't have a screen on it, and it's an affordable option. But the tablet I'm using is a Wacom Cintiq 22. I love it a lot. There's a Wacom Cintiq 16 as well. It's a smaller sized one. I would assume buying it would be a good investment if you're gonna use it for a long time. Wacom is great, yeah. I like the Wacom Cintiq 16 or the 22. It's not a pro model, but it has everything you need in terms of just drawing with a monitor tablet, and the pen has really great touch sensitivity. I'm pretty picky about that, so I tend to I tend to really, really like this, right? Is Wacom good? I think Wacom is good, yeah. I can't decide between the Huion Canvas 16 or just to get an iPad. iPad is a great tool as well, because especially with the transportability, the touch sensitivity with the iPad pen, the Apple Pencil, and of course the intuitiveness of the touchscreen gestures and stuff like that. I think that's all great and all, but each of these tools, it depends on like what it is that you can gain out of it, I guess. Because I had an iPad. I ended up selling it to my sister because I barely used it.
Happy
and
late birthday, Poku.
Thank you. Thank you, Bryce. I appreciate that. Tier 2 for 96 months. God damn, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in. How are you, Bryce? I think the Huion Canvas is a good choice. I think a lot of people like it. I've never used it before, though. But yeah, that's that. Happy birthday was awesome. It was really awesome. I had so much fun. I went to onsen for like 3 days in a row, you guys. It's not so cool. Different onsens too, every single one. 8 years! Yeah, Bryce is literally one of the first people who have ever subscribed to my channel. He was here before I partnered. He's been here for a long time. I'm great, thank you. Oh, thank you. I use an iPad at work, but at home I have a Wacom Intuos Pro, which works perfectly fine. Now shape reminds me of Nathan from Drawfee. Ah, I only get newer Huons. The ones with the P600 model pens. There's a tip from Quanto. Use the Huions that use the P600 model pens. Switching back to pen tablet from screen tablet, I need ergonomics of not drawing on a screen. Ooh, I see. I'm too antisocial to do what you're doing. Two cosplayers together in ToyCon. Scarlet Spider and Zelda. It was beautiful. Wait, I mean cosplaying as Link. Congrats on 3K. Did I reach 3K subs? Thank you. I can't believe I finally made it out of 2K subs in YouTube. 3K, everybody, let's go! Dude, I've been at 2K for a long time. Cause, you know, I barely upload. But I'm glad there's some growth ever since I started streaming on YouTube. Oh my gosh, it is literally 8 years. Isn't that crazy? It does not feel like it. It doesn't feel like it at all. It's 3K now? Yay! 3K! Hooray! I think I only need like 1,000 watch hours left to reach the YouTube partner level too, so that's exciting too. Quick question, could I ask for feedback on my recent Blue Sky post? Do you mean like as an art critique? When compared to a display specifically made for drawing, there are disadvantages to an iPad? Oh, are there any disadvantages? The one complaint I had about an iPad, I did buy a lot of accessories for it to make it comfortable for me. Say like the paper-like screen protector that has like that matte texture to it. And also a case. I liked the Zugu case because you could really adjust how high you want the screen when you're using it. Made it very comfortable. But the big issue I had with iPad is the fact that it's a touch screen. My palm would leave dots all over the canvas. I always draw with my palm, like, or not palm, but yeah, my hand on the screen. And so it made it really hard for me to draw on the iPad because I kept putting dots everywhere and I could not get rid of it. So I never felt comfortable drawing on it. Whereas on this tablet, I'm like sliding my hand around and stuff. It feels really stable, and I feel like I can do the cleanest lines. So that was my one gripe with iPad. Besides that, I was really used to hotkeys, keyboard shortcuts on my computer. I still am, although I've switched to a TorBox recently. But, you know, I could not get used to the touch stuff that's required on the iPad, like the gestures and everything. I just couldn't. I could never reach that same comfortability that I had on this, which is why I didn't like it. Congrats on 3,000. Thanks, Lushu. Thank you. Which iPad did you use? I think the newer ones are much better with palm rejection. I don't remember. I just remember it was the biggest size. It was like 12.6 inches or something. I might give it a shot with the new iPad supported TourBox. iPad supported TourBox. See, that's perfect. If I had TourBox during that time, that would have been fine, or that would have been great. But I don't know. Maybe someday, if I become rich, I'll get a portable new iPad with good palm rejection and a TourBox compatibility. That would be awesome. But now, no, not right now. Wacom is the best, but I've never used a Cintiq. Maybe one day. Yes, I'll give my username. Yeah, go ahead and link it, Lodamir. Let me see. We should all get rich. Yeah, let's just do it. What's stopping us, guys? Let's just get rich. That was weird. I turned around and I saw someone looking at me through the window. Across the way. It's so hot though, I don't want to close the window. New M4 iPad Pros look crazy. The new pen even has barrel rotation. Cool. I'll do traditional art, and I've had to get used to not having poem on paper because I got sweaty hands. Ah, I see, I see. Gosh, I could see the other neighbor too. Why are they all looking through the window? I wonder if I'm loud. If we were rich people, and I was a rich girl, I would get an iPad that has palm rejection. For sweaty hands, I recommend using a glove for sure. Maybe I'll make a new BRB screen too. I don't know if I'll make a new ending screen. I'm still really proud of that one. So I don't know yet. I don't understand why the iPad doesn't let you turn off touch when the pen is connected. Probably because a lot of the gestures and like zooming out and zooming in are touch. Bye, Aspen. See you later. I do traditional art. I had to use a long time ago. When I was 7, I drew on my dad's phone using the integrated pen. Hell, I even drew Omega Flowey during the plane trip to Japan for the first time. Whoa. The ending screen is awesome. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm suddenly getting subscription notices. Cubic C and Raffle. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate it, guys. Oh gosh, what was... Aha. Forgot the heart key for a second. Just like, stopped working in my brain. Starlet with the tier 3, thank you so much. I appreciate it. 36 months, tier 3 upgrade. Thank you so much, Starlet. I super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't understand why the iPad isn't 3 years with tier 3. How dog? Thank you so much, Starlet. I hope you are having a wonderful day. I don't know why my notification didn't go off. Unless it did, and I'm really deaf. I don't know. My pleasure, ma'am. Oh, thank you so much. I'm not sure it did. I didn't hear one. Yeah, I didn't hear one either. Very strange, but I am extremely grateful. Sorry, my stream elements is a little slow. Perhaps it's speechless. It's probably just too shocked or something. A visual notification went off when the peak of Freeren's song was going. You're whistling big time. Ah, I see, I see. Freeren's song was going. This song? I've been listening to the Shire music from Lord of the Rings. I wonder if it sounds like the Freeren music, though. How's the watch time quest going for YouTube? Right now, we are around 1,900 something hours. Our goal is to reach 3,000 hours before the end of the year. So I think we're making some pretty good progress so far. The last 1,000 views have been like really quick. Good evening. Good evening to you, Craw3. I think it's my first time to see you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I hope you're doing awesome. Welcome in. Is this a rerun or else? This is a rerun or else. Poku would acknowledge my heartfelt happy birthday. Did I miss it? Did I skip your comment? Where's the heartfelt happy birthday? Where is it? I don't see it. Oh! Was it you that made the fan art? No, you did not miss out. I'm just goofing her. Oh, okay, okay. I just woke up. It is similar, but now I hear Lord of the Rings. Yeah, yeah. That makes me curious to check out Freeren's soundtrack, though. Gonna do a project that I'm hoping to finish and release on YouTube this month. See you in the next 30 minutes. Ooh, exciting. Good luck, Kelly. I think I can't send links, so I'll just have to give my username. Apex899 on the post of the most recent one. Gardening is so cool. I remember helping my mama pick calamansis from a tree. Ooh, very cool. Calamansis. I've been watching the Apothecary Diaries. It's so good. Ooh. I do hear good things about that one. Apex899. Your most recent piece, huh? The one that you said spending 8 hours drawing? Rebrand's OST is good. Ooh, I recommend. I see, I see. Apothecary Diaries, awesome show. Great OST too. Nice. Gotta practice my skills. Mm-hmm. Stream of artists. Community of artists. All of us drawing. Creating artwork. I need to watch that one. Mm-hmm. Me too. Yep, that one. Okay. Critiques on this. Any advice? I'll be happy to hear them all. Is there anything in particular that you're hoping to get a critique on? And is it okay if I show it on stream? I want to make sure I get your permission first. Your stream just recommended by YouTube. Ooh, hello, Robotomato. That drawing looks like me. I have a ponytail, square glasses, and just started gardening. No way! Well, look at us on the same journey. Similar hair, similar glasses. What are you growing? I'm guessing a tomato, because I see you're a robo-tomato. Jasper the Monk, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Muscle, thank you for the follow as well. Hello, twinsies. Yes, tomatoes. Me too. I'm growing mini tomatoes. I say mini, but cherry tomatoes. And, a medium-sized tomato. I don't know if there's a name for it. And basil. No way. Me too. I have one other thing I'm growing. If you are growing this one, then I would be mind blown because this is kind of an unusual one. I'm cool with showing it. I'm currently learning anatomy and line weight. Okay, got it. Then we'll talk about anatomy. Anatomy's a big one. There's a lot to learn. The other thing I'm growing, Robo Tomato, is shiso. I don't know if you know what that is, but it's also called the perilla plant. I threw some chili in a pot and somehow it grew. Really? That's awesome. I have yet to do any kind of peppers yet. Nom. My basils don't look like they're doing the best right now. I'm gonna try to fertilize it in the next time I water it. It might just be that the soil is getting a little too moist right now though, because like I said, it's the Tsuyu season, which is rainy season in Japan. So all week it's just raining the whole time. Which is unfortunate. So I'm hoping that the soil is getting dry enough, but every time I check it's pretty moist, you know? Hello Poku! Hello Alex Josna! Good to see you, welcome in. We are about to do a critique here. This is for Loromir on YouTube. I'm gonna do a quick critique. Oh, big. Big canvas. This is their recent drawing that they did. Very difficult pose to try to do. So, really good job on that. But also a really, really difficult perspective too. So I think the first thing I would try to do, I see a lot of really great things happening here with anatomy. But I would recommend you look up some references of this kind of pose and try to really pay attention to how the muscle groups make the lines for certain things, right? There's certain lines in muscles that really make sense once you study and learn anatomy a little bit more. I'm a total noob in gardening, just threw hundreds of tomatoes and basil seeds. Thought the chances are like 20%. I have 240 tomato seedling and 150 basil. Well, with basil, they're microgreens, so you can actually eat them in salads before they turn big. The tomato one, though? That's a lot. Even one tomato plant produces a lot. I have 2 tomato seedlings right now. That's crazy. True tomatoes have the least histamine. I can actually have them. That's awesome. That's awesome. I don't know what to do with them, honestly. That's totally... I mean, oh, with the tomatoes, you could raise them and start selling them to people. You could even give them away to some people if you get them to a certain size. But I think with the basils, maybe the best case scenario is to like keep a few of them, and then the rest of them you can just eat them as microgreens, because when they're little sprouts, that's when they have a lot of nutrition, and putting them on a salad is pretty good. Might I send one of my latest figures? Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. Alright, let's get to this very difficult pose that you have going here. So this character is leaning forward and placing a knee on top of a leg. That's kind of hard to find a reference for too. Let me see if I can find something. Reference. Leaning forward on leg. Leaning forward on leg? That doesn't sound right. Leaning forward on leg. Oh, here we go. This is not a bad reference. That's something going here. So you can actually see the lines and stuff here of the perspective, because it's such a difficult perspective. Elbow on thigh, maybe? Yeah. Elbow on thigh would work too. You can also take a photo of yourself. Taking a photo is a great tip. Definitely recommend that too. A deep lean, Reminded me of my Stardew runs. I buy too many seeds. Can there be too many seeds for Stardew? I feel like I'm always running out of seeds. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Alright, so first of all, I'm just going to talk about the anatomy fixes that I would probably make. This is a really hard section to do, but I think you did a really good job on it. You have the neck right here. And I'd probably draw where the neck... Actually, yeah. Okay, good, good. And then we have the deltoids here. And we know that there is a bone inside of here. Like this, like, bone here, right? And that quite literally connects to the clavicle that's going right here. So knowing how this clavicle connects to this shoulder right here is a really good way to figure out the perspective when you're having someone lean forward. I'm trying to see if I can find any good references related to that. This is a pretty hard one to find a reference for. Here's one. This could work. So we have something like this, right? the clavicle here, from where this neck bone is also kind of reaching to the center of where the clavicle is, and they all kind of reach towards this upper shoulder area. Oh my gosh, I drew on the wrong layer. This bone area, like that. I feel like knowing that would really help to show some good old perspective there, you know? Whoop, whoop. Get the middle neck thing. Oh man. I feel like critiquing this can be so difficult. Now, we get into the arms here, right? We have our deltoid shapes. Just like this shape that we have right here, deltoid goes into the bicep and tricep muscles like that, right? So we have kind of this teardrop shape happening going into it. So when you're doing line work, it's good to kind of follow that kind of flow based on the perspective that you have going on. I honestly think there really is not much that I can say about it. I think you've already done a pretty good job here. But this is just in general of like in terms of how these lines can really portray perspective in certain ways, I guess. Now we go over here. This is a harder angle for sure, because this arm is coming forward, right? Coming forward from the shoulder. And then we have this elbow, kind of difficult to draw too. Then we have this forearm, right? So when we look at this shape here, my playlist ended. You want to try drawing the muscles so it aligns a little bit more to what's going on with this perspective here. So we have our deltoid. We know how that looks like, but at a different angle. This is why references are important, right? We have the deltoid going like this, kind of following this angle of perspective that we have going. Yoop. Like goes over like that. We have our bicep here, and then we have our elbow. It's a really sharp angled shape like that. We have our forearm where it gets pretty thick where it's bent. Same on this side. And then we have our wrist. And then from the wrist, you can draw the hand, right? But keeping in mind this shape that we have going right here, it shows the general perspective a little bit better. And this part doesn't seem as confusing once you get something like that. But like I said, referencing is probably the best way to learn about how these muscles work. Referencing yourself, referencing different model pictures and stuff like that. Let me get a new thing to listen to. And then of course, based on this, we have this area right here. I would say in terms of pose, kind of referencing what we have right here too, you can see that this chest is facing downwards. And there's quite a bit of lean back because there is a lot going on right here too before it reaches the hips, right? So I would approach that the same way here. It kind of looks like that this character's chest might be able to go back a little bit more. You see, this is where the arms are, right? We can have the chest face downwards more. And even have this body kind of be pushed back a little bit more because it kind of feels like this character might be a little cramped. So I'd probably make a little bit more room down here for the hip to be able to add the legs afterwards. Does that make sense? And that would give your character a little bit more room to have more of his arm, because I feel like the arm right here is a lot longer than what's happening right here. So to try to get that same length here up to the elbows, we can give him a little bit of a longer torso. I hope these lines are making sense. It's like hard to tell with all the other critique lines already added in there. So we have this arm here. It's coming down to the thighs. Kind of gives him just a little bit more room to look like he's leaning forward. You know? I think this might be the biggest thing in terms of posing. Is it's easy to kind of forget about what's happening here in the middle, but by having the torso or this upper chest part and then adding this bottom here, it's actually going back and curving into the hip with the legs coming forward from there. Then you can kind of get the whole picture. You know? Hope that makes sense. Let me know if you have any questions. When you are on the ocean farm, there is a limited farming space. Oh, you got the ocean farm. Nice. I've never seen the ocean farm. Sent it to ArtShare. Let's see. Xjosna does a lot of sculpting, you guys. Let's see what Xjosna has been doing recently. That's freaking awesome. Check that out. Oh my god. That is so cool. These are awesome. Holy crap, I love the hair detail you got on here. That is so good. Amazing. Amazing. I love it. Okay, got it. Sounds good, Lodamir. Thank you for asking me for a critique. It was a difficult one to critique, I feel like, because you did a great job, but anatomy is a difficult thing and very fun to study, and once you start getting it, it just keeps going better and better. So good luck on your anatomy studies. You got this. I just feel the legs are a bit too ridiculously short. I love it. It's very Wind Waker proportions, you know? That's awesome. That is so cool. God damn. Hello, Trev. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. How are you? Shame what happened to that horse's hooves. Looks painful. Looks painful. I'm grateful for help. Well, I am glad you are. Yeah, I think just in general, it would help to bring things to space out a little bit. It looks like it kind of feels a little bit like he's trying to fit into the frame. Don't be afraid to extend the canvas and stuff like that. So it looks like the character, or it feels like the character is a lot more comfortable being there and not feeling like they have to squish into the canvas, you know? I like that statue. Yeah, isn't it awesome? He displayed with short legs, but I still think that it could it could be different. Ah, or not the arms as massive and long. True, there's always different ways to do things, but I really like the proportions on X-Jaws. Happy birthday! Oh, thank you, Robotomato. Thank you. It was my birthday 4 days ago, but this is my first stream ever since I turned 31, so we back. We back streaming again. The first time in a while I haven't streamed on my birthday, you know? Should I put this anywhere? Might help drawing a couple thumbnails before to figure out the composition. Yeah, it definitely helps too. Let's see, what else? I would say besides that, let me just give you one more critique, Lodomir, if that's okay. Besides the whole proportions thing right there, just very specifically, when you do forearms, try to think about the sections of the hand. We got the wrist, right? We have the forearms, we have a wrist, and then we have the hands right here. So that might help to actually make the arm look a little bit more proportionate. Right here, it feels like it's just suddenly going into it, right? But we want to make sure that we have a wrist here before it goes straight into the hand. So we have a forearm, and then we have the hand right after. And this kind of helps with showing that you can actually move the wrist around a little bit more, you know? So don't forget the wrist. It is a very important joint and has a lot of expression to it. One of my favorite body parts. Don't forget to use reference. I'm gonna try to get some sleep. Thanks for the stream, Poku. I really appreciate you hanging out with us. And happy birthday. Thanks, Full Torch. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging in. Wrists, one of my fiercest enemies. And of course, thanks to the praise. Yeah. Yeah, wrists are awesome though. Got a screenshot shaved. I got a screenshot saved. I'll remember for the future. Sounds good, Lodomir. Good luck. Keep practicing. You're doing a great job. And I love the fact that you're challenging yourself with such a difficult pose. In ToyCon, I saw this cosplayer cosplaying as Beast Boy, and it had those deal with it shades, and I had one at the same time. Naturally, we had an epic dap. I saw him do the Pennywise dance. Cool, cool. Guessing your favorite part would be hands. My favorite part of the body? Yeah, hands is a big one, for sure. It's one of my favorite parts. I think another one is this upper body part, which is probably why I was talking so much about it. I love the way that the clavicle connects to the shoulder. You know, I love the way that the muscles interweave with each other here. If that makes sense. I love how all of that looks, you know? I love drawing necks. Hands are nice, but I kind of like the bust. Lodomir has both string shots and the YouTube VOD for refreshing. Exactly. I like the bust. Bust is good too. I like the rib cage with the pecs and all of the other upper body muscles. Yeah, aren't upper body muscles just the best? Xiaolong Bao, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Just like ankles. For me, it is a problem because the wrist bones are so easily pressed into oblivion by accident while sculpting. Just like ankles, yeah, could see that. Especially when you're attaching the hands to the arm, probably. For me, it is a... also how the neck connects with the shoulders. Yes, I love all of that. Now I want to study more anatomy. Isn't it beautiful? I love it. Right, I'll delete all of this now. Let's get back to the drawing that we were doing. Can't believe it's 8 already, my goodness. Although I haven't been streaming that long. Is that Nier music I'm hearing? Yes, it is, it is. It's the one in... I've only been streaming 2 hours, I feel like I've been streaming forever. Yes. It is Nier music. Hello Camp Bell, how you doing? It's the one in FF14 though, if that changes anything. Nier, Making me want to go into the Nier raids in FF14. Oh. I saw there was some new furniture. I didn't play FF14 recently, but my sister logged in because she wanted to make sure that she could save the house. Her house. Because she still has one. And we were looking at the furniture together and I was like, what the heck is that? And stuff. Some weird outdoor gate thing for the outdoor furniture. It's kind of cool. Okay, these are my basils, right? You. Okay, basils. You mean Nier Automata? Short stream today? I don't know. I'm streaming a lot more infrequently recently. And I don't think that's very fair for you guys, so I'll try to see how long I can go. I just want to finish this drawing for sure. I know that. So we'll finish this drawing and then we'll call it a stream, I think. Really hope this place doesn't get too hot during the summer. We don't have any AC at all. Like, I'm hoping this is the extent of the hotness it becomes, but I don't know. I'm always looking forward to your streams, but I understand life happens. Thank you, Attica. I do need to log on though, so my Wondrous Tales doesn't expire. Oh, I see, I see. Moisture Chi, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I don't know why I heard Nier, but I thought, oh, she's listening to Hatsune Miku. Am I dumb? Intrusive thoughts, maybe? Lovely basils, And I'm trying to draw the tomato plant next to it, but I'm not sure I'm doing a very good job there. Like the rib cage with the pecs. So I subbed if I'll need more advices on feedback, and you'll be streaming, I'll come back if that's cool with you. Of course, yeah! Ask me, feel free to ask me some critiques. I would love to help. Especially if it's about something specific. You are welcome to ask me. I'll try my best. Boom, boom, boom. Spent my first summer without an AC in years. Whoa, dang. Happy birthday, thanks me myself. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, the art, hello. Yeah, I'm making a little screen that comes out just for like 2 seconds in my next YouTube vlog. This literally will show for like a second. Like, because I start the video, I'm like, hi everybody, welcome. I'm gonna show you my gardening or something like that. But I feel like there needs to be like a straight up title in a way, right? Like, hi everyone, or I don't know, something like that. So I made space for it in my YouTube, in my vlog edit. So I'm just drawing this picture that I thought wouldn't take too long, but we shall see. We're 2 hours in already. I am finishing it today. I don't want to take long on this. Whoa! I saw a diorama with Soundwave being a DJ while Hatsune Miku was on Soundwave's lap while a bunch of other toys were in some funny dance poses. Seriously, it was a diorama masterpiece. Wow. Are you streaming YouTube too? Yeah, hello Sao. Sao Scene. Hope you're doing well. And thank you, Samuel. Thank you for the birthday wish. I appreciate it. Thank you. The plants are so scrumptious. You should post them afterwards or do something with these illustrations. They are awesome. Thank you. And now I can't turn my monitor on. I love this computer. Aw, I'm sorry. Technical difficulties are awful. Have any plans for your birthday? Well, my birthday was actually 4 days ago. I just turned 31 and this is my first stream since I turned 31. So I did have a birthday. It was great. My mom came over, my cousin came over. My little sister's birthday is 2 days before mine, right? So we ended up celebrating hers and mine for like 3 days. And because my mom was here, we ended up just kind of like hanging out a lot. Just a ton of fun. It was really, really nice. Happy birthday. I wish this year will treat you well. Thank you, Oyasumi Lumi. I have a good feeling about it. Just like the way I had a good feeling about 2025. For me personally, anyways. I got my water. Just kidding, it's tea. It's tea that my landlord gave me. When I was gardening outside, she came by and she's like, here you go. Gave us 2 tomatoes, 2 canned coffees, and 2 bottled teas. I don't know why I'm drinking it now, but... I brought out the tea because I was showing the chat what I bought at the craft fair this weekend. And it's this thing, right? And I'm sure most of you don't know what this is. I wish my landlord was as generous as yours. She is great, I swear. They are really awesome. But this is a thing that I bought. This is actually a water bottle holder. So you have a water bottle, you have this, and you just stick it on the neck, boom, and then you can carry your water bottle around on your belt. So I got this because I'm gonna be wearing like a Ren Fair inspired outfit when I go to Tokyo Disney Sea with my little sister. Because Fantasy Springs is a new area there. We're gonna have these on our belts. And since we want to stay hydrated, we got one of these. Isn't that great? I need it. I freaking love it. It's so cool. And the leather crafter who was selling it made these leather straps that go with it. Real leather is nice. Big fan, big fan. Looks like a potion on a belt. Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty excited about it. So this will be on my belt when I go to Disneyland. We'll have hydration when we need it. Oh my gosh, it's so amazing for cosplaying my LCs, right? Also, because I always forget to hydrate, yeah, it would be amazing for sure. Also, Poku, happy birthday. Wish this year will treat you well. Oh, I already read that, but thank you again. Hi, Poku. Hey, Data. Welcome in. The voice is angelic. Alright, we drew a marigold. I don't know if that is how it's supposed to look, but I'm sure it's fine. hand knitted Ponyo keychain. Nicely, Shu. A Charmander dapping, a Totoro plush, and some miniature diorama stuff. Ooh, cool. Miniature diorama stuff, that's awesome. Got a miniature beer mug, a miniature Tommy gun, a pump rifle shotgun, and now my Godzilla toy is holding a beer. Nice haul. It's my birthday too, I'm 21. Hey, happy birthday, Jova! That's awesome! Is it Jova? Am I saying that right? Happy birthday to you. My birthday was actually 4 days ago, so this is your day. This is your day. Happy birthday. Would you like a birthday song and a cake? Because I'd be happy to provide that for you. I had to replace my drawing monitor, so I haven't been able to draw for a while. Plus, I broke my foot a few weeks ago. Ooh, I'm sorry. That is horrible. Could you please remind me of what the 3 to 5 steps / buttons that I need to press to get the multiply shading thing to work? If you want to do multiply, it is a layer mode. Create a new layer. Then, go to one of your layer mode drop-down menus and find multiply. And here, now you can choose a color, usually something along this area of the color wheel. Choose one of those colors, and then you can start coloring on something. Wah, 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 wah. And you will be shading whatever is underneath it. But you have to make sure this multiply layer is above any of the things you want to shade. That's how you do it. Happy belated birthday. Thanks, Switch. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I think it's time to start coloring this. Oh! We'll name this hair. This one will be the skin tone. But there are more things that you had to do for shading. I wonder what I was confusing it with. I don't know, actually. Happy belated birthday, thank you, thank you. Ooh, color time, The steampunk goggles I got, or for a bargain, was priced at 350 pesos, and I got it for just 300, my first ever bargain. Congrats! Getting things on sale is the best, for sure. Love it. For real, especially if it has its own theme. Ooh. Alright, guys. real quick bathroom break. I haven't gone on one yet, so I'm gonna go on a bathroom break. I'll be back and we'll continue coloring it and get closer to finishing it up. I'll be right back. Ayo. Good to be in your presence again. Please speak to me through the body language of the gods. I have a leftover sandwich. I made it for lunch and I couldn't finish it, so I'm gonna finish it right now. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, everybody. Yummy. Ooh, that cool air is finally coming in now. Sadly, though, there is a lot of bugs coming into our house right now. Do you guys know what a leaf hopper is? Ew, I know. I didn't know what a leaf hopper was until recently. Oh my god, the LED in my P key died. Leaf hopper, yep. They look like... That doesn't look right. I thought it was called a leaf hopper. Why do these pictures look wrong? Leaf hopper is RGB. Now my keyboard. How do you fix an LED and a keyboard? Okay, yeah, leaf hoppers. Leaf hoppers. They're little bugs that look like this. And they hop around everywhere. Recently, I've been seeing a lot of them. Potato. This one? I've been seeing like this one. But there was like 3 of them in my room yesterday. There was one on my plant outside, and there was just one right now. I've never seen so many. It's kind of crazy. I've never really thought about it before. Red and blue one. Never had seen the red and blue one before. Thank you, Vito. Welcome in. It's usually the keyboard software. Oh, not the light itself. Because I saw the LED wasn't turning a shade of blue. I think it was like mostly staying red. And now the P is completely gone. But if you don't like bugs, Poku, there's always the option of eating them. Very likely sentence to come from a frog. Yeah, a lot of them have been coming into the house though lately. They're kind of big. I try to not squish bugs if I can help it, but all the bugs that have been coming into our house lately have been kind of on the smaller side, so it's hard to just put them in a jar and let them outside. There's way too many of them. I ate fried ants once. Literally tasted like nothing. Really? There was a video, I think it was Gears, right? Gears sent it to me about people eating ants. I was watching it, and he said it tasted like cinnamon. Or something. It was like, I think it was cinnamon. And I was like, whoa, ants taste like something? So I guess it depends on the ant. Huh? Mm-hmm. I definitely don't enjoy munching on bugs. Definitely not saying that so I can eat more. I've tasted live ants by accident, and they taste horrible, really. Well, I have a lot in my yard. It's a huge ant colony out there. It's kind of crazy. Doggy. Doggy. I wonder if it's barking at me. Oh, but. Oh, hey, Poos. How you doing? Gotta leave. It's time for lunch. Yeah, no problem. Have a good one, Aruku. Hi, migratory eagle. How you doing? Welcome in. Like, we got a frog, a flying frog, and a migratory eagle. So many animals. Tastes like their pheromones, like how dead ant smells. I don't know what a dead ant smells like. Just call me Eagle. Sounds good. Call, call. My apologies. Thanks, you too. Bye, bye, bye. Woof. Dog. Doggy. I hear so many frogs outside right now, actually. It's kind of cool. They're all out there croaking every single day. The cicadas are starting to come out and be born. You hear them crying every day. Singing? I don't know. What do you say about the sound for cicadas? Frogs my kind, yeah. Got two animals, the ability of flight and chat. And a pair of worn out shoes. I got worn out shoes. Oh man, they're a disaster. I was about to die slipping on concrete during the weekend because I have no traction on my shoes. Bum, bum, bum. What is this image about? This is an image that'll show up in my gardening vlog that I'm making. It'll show up for like 5 seconds. But yep, that is what this is. I'm very art blocked right now, so I'm drawing some really random things here and there, you know? Hard composting. I do know. Can you describe your art block? My art block is when I sit down to stream, I usually have something I want to draw, or I have something to work on. And lately, nothing's very interesting to me to draw, if that makes sense. I know I can think of something. My default when I am art blocked is to do anatomy studies. There's always something to draw, and I know that is the case all the time, right? But at the moment, there's nothing that's exciting me to draw. I'm just kind of like, I want to do anything other than drawing lately. I love drawing still, but it's just not at the top of my list of something I want to do, I guess. And I know that this is just something that'll pass, because I know once I do get into a project again, then I'll be like gung-ho about it and stuff. But you know, sometimes the interest in stuff just wavers a little bit, and like I only want to be focusing on something else. Right now I'm video editing, so that has been really, really fun. But it's making it a little hard to stream because all I want to do is just video edit only. And it's like I only want to focus on that. And before that, I only wanted to film the gardening process. And it's like, there's always just one thing that I want to work on, and then I have a hard time like balancing it with multiple projects. And then there's other times where I want to do multiple things. I can't concentrate on one thing for a long time. I just want to do multiple different projects. So I guess it's an issue with discipline, perhaps. I know I can be disciplined in terms of drawing. I know if I need to sit down and draw something, I know that I can do that. But at the moment, I'm just struggling with what it is that I want to draw. Feels more like work, but I take long breaks and usually come back and draw a lot of things all at once. Yep, that makes sense. Comes and goes in bursts, yeah. My art block is that I'm lazy. I'm working on that. My art block is just not having any ideas for world building. Ah, I see. So the words world building. I love world building. World building is fun, yeah. I can relate, been there before. And I feel like I've just been, I don't know. I kind of wonder if it stems back to just, in general, this is how I felt for a while. I think I've just been kind of looking for something newer. As much as I enjoy drawing, there's like other things I want to try too, I guess. I don't know, I'm figuring it out. I'm always trying to figure it out, but I don't know. I'm working on a solar punk world. Very nice, Eagle. That's awesome. Sci-fi world building project. Nice, Frog. In ToyCon, there was a Star Wars Make-A-Wish booth to raise funds. I donated some money, hope it goes to aid others. That's awesome, Lishu. Good for you. My main project is fantasy. Awesome. Saying this over near music hits like a truck. True, it sounds so much more dramatic. It's not that I don't know what I want to draw, because there's so much that would be cool. Yeah, exactly. But also working on a project that could be like a very big, awesome project. I don't know what my hesitation with it is. I'm just pretty comfortable with my art, and I just don't feel like I need to try so hard. Need to practice art, find my own art styles. Yeah, I will figure it out. I say this all the time. Right now, making a vlog felt right, so that's just what I'm doing. And I want to make more. That's how I feel right now. making 10 reference sheets. Damn! You just gotta take what you like from other people that you like. For our style? Indeed. That is basically what it is. We managed to find something to motivate you again. Take your time and do what you gotta do. Yeah. Yeah. It's like that feeling of being stunted because there's so much you want to do. And then you're like, what should I do with all this? Less than 100 work in progresses. I know, right? Hi, yo, that's a cute drawing you got there. Is that just for fun or are we gonna something special? Thanks, Copper. This is a drawing for a YouTube vlog that I'm making. It's gonna show up for like literally a few seconds. That's it. Is there a Discord? Yep. Only got 2 done out of 12, so that means that there's 10 left. Whoa, that's a lot of reference sheets. It's pretty fun though, right? I was going up the escalator when I saw a Squid Game guard cosplay. I said hi, and so did he. Then he proceeded to shoot me 20 times with his toy gun. We got no beef though, we chill. It's a lot of times. By the way, I might ask for help with something I'm working on in a bit, if that's okay. I just want some input. Sounds good. New shoe got shot in broad daylight. Also on the second floor of the mall, he came back and with another Squid Game cosplayer, then he shot me again. Also, I saw like 7 Batmans doing the Spider-Man meme pose. I fucking love... fucking loved it. I took a pic. That's awesome. Thanks, yeah, of course. I'm honored, if anything. If you're wanting me to take a look at your art. Oh shucks, no you. Plushy Flamingo, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Thank you. Qualified looker, yes! I'm Batman, no I'm Batman. Who the hell are y'all? I'm clearly Batman. Batman, probably. Do I share in the art share? Yeah. You wanna share some art? Share it in the art share. Welcome back, Kelly. Last story. I saw a dude in a Spider-Man mask. I said, "What's up?" He said, "Sup, dude," in the chillest way. We met again, and I asked him to do some poses for the picture. And in the end, I told him that was amazing. Very cool. Happy birthday, thanks MTL. Thank you, thank you. You're so cool. Oh, you're so cool. Thank you. I'll be 31 next month too. Oh, hell yeah. 31, 31. 31 club. Let's go, let's go. To be 31 again. Was 31 a good age for you, Starlet? Can you tell me a little bit about yourself? About your self-taughtness? My taughtness. Self-taught. Okay, let's see. I was a kid, and I vaguely remember myself saying, I'm gonna draw an amazing rabbit. I was already enjoying drawing by then, but I remember I thought in my head, I was like, I'm gonna draw this amazing rabbit. And I tried drawing it, and it didn't look as amazing, and I was like, dang it. But that's like one of my earliest memories of trying to get good at drawing, right? Then I kept drawing all throughout my life. Didn't really like art classes because the art teacher would draw on top of my art and I hated it. I'm mostly influenced by video game and manga art because that's just what I saw growing up. I never thought in my head that somebody else drew it for some reason. I was under the impression that, like, I don't know, professional things were just made by a machine for some reason. Until I realized, like, things like Calvin and Hobbes and stuff was made by real people, and I was like, oh my god, this is amazing, and it made me want to draw more too. So I would just draw whenever the inspiration struck. Sometimes it was a few times a month, sometimes I wouldn't draw for months. Ads? Okay, I'll wait. Did it end? I missed it? It's okay. I can start over. I was just talking about how... I mean, are you back now? I think you are. Happy birthday, you're old. I love Calvin and Hobbes. I love Calvin and Hobbes too. I grew up reading Calvin and Hobbes. I grew up looking at the little game books, the pamphlets inside of the game covers and stuff. While my sister was playing the game, I was staring at those and trying to redraw it and stuff. It's over now? Okay. Alright, let me start over. So, as a kid, I vaguely remember sitting there thinking that I really wanted to draw this super ultra realistic rabbit, right? And I was like, I could do it. That's not difficult at all. So I started drawing. I drew a really cartoony rabbit. And then I was like, oh man. But then at that point, I remember being very determined to get better at drawing. And I drew in class all the time. That's what kept me entertained. I drew at home. Mostly on class assignments I drew on, right? And I didn't really comprehend or didn't really realize that things that had professional artwork on it, like especially the ones that look like digital art and stuff, I just didn't understand that those were actually drawn by people. I thought they were made, I don't know, digitally through some computer and it was programmed to do it a certain way or something like that. I guess I was already thinking in my brain that AI existed already, and I didn't know that people were actually behind drawing these artworks. But then I found out that in Calvin and Hobbes, someone is drawing it, and I was like, that's amazing, right? So I kept drawing because I wanted to be like that. And then yeah, I basically drew because I just had fun with it. I didn't really think I would do art as a grown-up because I was under the impression that the only career that there is for art is a gallery artist, like a fine artist, right? People acted like there was no other career in art. Man, if I just thought a little bit, I would have realized, oh, these video game art stuff is being made by real people. I didn't realize that though, as a kid. Anyways, kept drawing. We had art classes here and there in school, right? Never really enjoyed them. The teachers were really nice to me a lot of the times. They were like praising me and I had fun in those classes. But I lost interest in art when I was in middle school and the art teacher drew over my art piece and he was not sorry about it. I did not like that one bit. So I kept drawing, but I didn't take it seriously because I just like didn't really think there was a future in it. And then when I was in college studying music, I found myself wanting to do something art related. And I had also given up on being an animator because that was like something I was interested in doing too. But then I like gave up on it because I really thought that 2D animation wasn't appreciated anymore, and there was probably going to be no jobs in it. You see, it's like that boomer mentality where they all told you that you have to make sure that it's going to be a very secure job in everything that you do. So I was trying to follow that, right? But being in college, I was studying music, and I really, really wanted to do animation, right? So I started, and I was like really interested in doing video game concept art because I started learning about that more. And then that's when I started taking it seriously. It was literally the year I was gonna graduate. I was like, I want to do more art. And then that's when I joined like Instagram and stuff. And I found there was a lot of people posting such cool art, and I got really inspired. And then I started drawing a lot. Then eventually I graduated college. Didn't become a music teacher, even if I got a degree in it. And I just kept drawing. Without any formal training. Anything I learned, it was mainly from experimentation. I lived for the epiphany moments, like when I figured something out, where I was like, yes, that makes sense, you know? And then yeah, I guess the rest is history. I've just been streaming and drawing for a long time after that. That's as far as my self-taught story goes. I think I was always interested in doing art. It's just, it felt like there was a lot of things growing up, which I'm sure a lot of you guys can relate to. There's just a lot of things growing up that try to discourage you from pursuing art. My parents, like, never really discouraged me, I feel like. I can't think of, like, anything specific, but I feel like they've always been supportive of anything I wanted to do. It had to be like a little bit more specific. I couldn't just say I want to do art because, like, you know, hearing about art school and stuff like that, like people saying like they can learn more through being self-taught, or they just get an art degree and they don't know what to do with it and stuff like that. And I was just like, I don't know, I think personality-wise I'm realizing that I'm a very cautious person, but to a fault. Like, I am cautious to the point where I stop myself from trying to do things. I used to read Farsight and Calvin and Hobbes. Also love animation. Like Bill Plimpton and Don Bluth. Need more support when young. For sure, if more people had told... I feel like if any adult had told me what kind of future there was for artists, I think I would have been a lot more confident in trying to pursue that, because I had no one in my life that was doing art too. I had no one in my life that was doing art for a living. And everybody in my general community growing up knew nothing about what you could do with art, you know? So I feel like I learned these things so much later. But, you know, that's just how it is. I'm glad that younger kids now, these days, they have so much they can learn from the internet in terms of what they want to do with their future. If there's something they're interested in, they can look it up and see if there's a career in it and what the career path is and stuff for that. I feel like it felt like in schools they always just kind of presented us like general career paths, and we're kind of like, cool, but like there's so many other things that kids can go after, you know? Oh yeah, I know those well. I feel that definitely same. And so I feel really lucky that in the time that I started taking art seriously, I've come across Twitch, and I was able to table at conventions. You know, it's something I'm thankful for in terms of just like the times, because it worked out perfectly with the time that I graduated. Like the 3 years that I did Twitch from 2016 to 2019, those were just like upward trajectory the whole time, and I really felt like I was doing the right thing with my life. Like I was like, I'm doing art and it's working and I'm really enjoying it and this is amazing and everything. I think in 2020 that feeling continued until it fully started feeling like I don't know what's next. I always thought that just like drawing I would be happy, right? And I think at this age I'm starting to wonder like, what more do I want from drawing? Because I love drawing, I love creating things, but I guess I'm starting to search for something that I like super believe in, you know? If you want Lushu, you could do 6-month drawing practice. Ooh, by the way, Poku, the background music is just so fitting. Perfect for what you're saying. I love art, but I didn't practice constantly, so I think it's time to fix that. That's how I felt when I first started taking art seriously again. I felt like I fell behind. Like, I was like, there's all these people who went to like art colleges and like all these people who were taking art classes and they were like really practicing and they were able to get their skill up. And I remember just like looking at those drawings and just feeling really inspired because I was like, God, I so badly want to get to that level, and I feel like there's so much for me to learn still. So I was having so much fun. It's the first time I unsubbed from FF14. I just like stopped for a second and I was like, I just need to do art. And I was like obsessed. Art has variety, art has beauty, art has wonder, and art has talent. And you know, a big part of me, I enjoyed doing like fan art of the games that I loved growing up with and stuff, and it was great that other people liked it too and they were buying art of it and everything. But now I'm starting to look more towards artwork that people do where they're trying to send a message of something, or I'm trying to figure out what the meaning behind their art could be. Or seeing like people make artwork that's just so unique, and I just want to know like how they got to that, I guess. Yeah, what's the next step? It kind of feels that way. Like I feel like I enjoyed doing comics. There's still more stories I want to tell, and I'm always thinking of what kind of story I want to tell next, but one that stays interesting for me. I've been taking it seriously since last year, and I'm doing it self-taught. Very nice, Eagle. It's only up from here, Eagle. You know what really pushed me to practice art more often is this YouTuber named Matt. He talks about famous artists. He did a challenge where he practiced for art for 1 month straight with no prior experience. That's what it's about. It's just, you just keep experimenting and you keep trying things. Loomis! I know, it took me a long time to learn the Loomis method and stuff, but I love studying art. I think I want to keep doing it. But I want to really make something that I'm super proud of. And I think there's that cautious personality of mine that's kind of like making it harder than it actually is. Seeing people react to what I draw is a big part of why I draw. Seeing what they take away from it, how it touches them, etc. I've really come to appreciate that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, baby. We all have our windows open now, so I can hear the neighbors in their houses. They can probably hear me too. Do you also want to do other art, but different medium, like doing food art or other forms of it? Yes. Other forms is always something I'm looking at. I've never been just a do visual art. I mean, not just drawing. I've never been someone who does only that. I've always done cosplay and stuff. I was always making random things out of like the softest balsa wood. Like I would sculpt Wind Wakers and stuff because I was always trying to make the props that I would see in games because I wanted it. It's just always been a part of just the things that I did. Every time I saw something where someone sculpted something physically, I would wish that I knew how to do that, or I wish I was in a class where like it could teach me that. And even at 31 at this point, I'm still doing the same thing where I'm wishing that I'm doing these things instead of actually just doing it. So, I need to go buy wood. I have my knives now, I have tools. Now I need wood. I definitely get that though, Blue, with the whole reaction part. I think that's why I like comics so much. When I make a comic and I share it and people are like, I relate to that, or they're like laughing about it, or they're noticing things I hid in there, it is the best. I love that so much. But yeah, in terms of art medium, like what different ones I want to do, I want to do something physical now. I don't know if it's because of the climate right now with like everything being mass produced, everything turning into AI art in terms of digital. The baby's really crying. Can you guys hear that? It's like I can't help but be like, I want to do more things hands-on. I want to do things more physical. You know? I want to create things that a machine can't make. That's like where I'm kind of leaning towards lately. And I think that's why I'm having a hard time doing digital on stream lately too. Can't hear it? Okay, that's good. The baby crying. Was AFK a bit? I think the premium boss is wearing off. Oh no! I think I may need to head to bed and take a premium nap before I drink more premium caffeine for that premium energy. Blade. This is looking cool, by the way. Thanks. Think that that traditional art will make a big comeback someday? I think so too. I kind of want to open up traditional commissions again. I don't know how bad shipping is from Japan to a different country. Is this something you guys would be interested in? I mean, obviously it doesn't have to be you guys that are commissioning, but... Do you ever have self-doubt? All the time, Robo. If yes, how do you overcome it? It's something that I struggle with all the time. Me too. This might be a little toxic, okay? But it really helps me to see people do something badly. And then I think to myself, you know, maybe my idea isn't too bad. It sounds really toxic. But I think because we are our own harshest critics, everything that we think will come with self-doubt because we'll start thinking, oh, this is probably not good enough and stuff like that, right? But it really helps me to see people post things unapologetically and not really worry too much about judgment. There's like so much things out there that I know that I don't like, but other people like it, right? So I look at that and I'm like, I don't like this, but other people do. So maybe the thing I think could be cool isn't too bad. That's kind of how I've been going about it lately, and I don't know if that's a healthy thing at all, but... Happy Borful! Thanks, Kieran! Yo, thanks, Dwight Swift! Thank you for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. I hope you guys had a good stream. Dwight Swift. Dwight Swift is the best animators around, you guys. Best duo team ever. Hey, Jamie, welcome in. AI always sucks, man. It's AI generated imagery grinds my effing gears. Yup. Me too, me too. Hi, everybody. I totally just joined at the raid. Yep. Yep. Have you ever seen the Chinese artist / chef who sculpts a Chinese princess statue, those Chinese folklore ones, using fondant? It looks crazy. I've never seen that, no. That's awesome. Conde, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Illustration looking great. Thanks, Saruku. Thank you. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, I think what's helping me lately with the self-confidence issues really is just thinking, like, I don't know, you gotta like snap out of it and say, what am I talking about? I'm awesome. It's like you gotta gaslight yourself into believing that. Can I eat the compost in the picture? Wow. Chat has quite the appetite for compost. I'm hearing people say things about eating compost twice now. I forgot what the garden tool that Poku's holding is called. A rake? I've been working on a story since the 3rd grade. I really want to make it a cartoon for others when I get the chance to. Ooh. Could I ask Robo Tomato what makes the self-doubt creep in? Like, what? I guess what is the, when does it start? Dude, you are awesome. Howdy, hey Sky. Thanks for the kind words, Poku. Hope you're keeping well. Gotta raid and run. To walk, no worries. Have a great walk. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. You guys are the best. And chat, please go follow Doig Swift. They're super freaking awesome. I linked them in the chat. Yeah. They say AI is easier and better looking, but the real artists put passion in their work. Real pure beauty in their craft. Something that must be realized by everyone. Uh-huh. It is disappointing how much the world doesn't understand how much hard work goes into the creation of anything, right? Like, even our clothes. Sure, a lot of it could be done by machine, but most of it is done by human hands. But like, people take it for granted all the time. I think that's like the main problem of what's happening recently in our world is how everything is taken for granted. And you really start to learn how to appreciate things once you also go through the task of making something and honing a skill and getting better at it, right? Have too much self-doubt and confidence? Too much self-doubt and confidence? Self-doubt? I don't think self-doubt is necessarily a bad thing, but too much of it is horrible, for sure. I think self-doubt is the fear that creeps in when you really care about something and you want to do good with it, right? You lack of confidence. Ah, got it. Yeah, it can be difficult for sure. Pink shirts kawaii, arigato Naga-san. I thought about that kind of backwards, I think. But yeah, there's a lot of people out there for sure. There will be some with the same interests. In the middle of a black mage job quest? Nice. Thank you for answering. It just feels like there's a big wall in front of me and I can't make it disappear. Maybe I'm just overthinking. It usually does turn up being the overthinking. I definitely struggle with it too. I struggle with it all the time. I think it creeps in with both the fear that the thing that I made isn't going to be accepted by others or something, and I don't know, it's just a lot of imposter syndrome, I guess. But yeah, definitely it sucks that these things creep in, because sometimes you just want to be like super confident about the thing you made and like show it and be like, hell yeah, this is awesome. I think that's why seeing other artists here on Twitch and showing their full process helps with showing how hard it is. Yeah, I agree. I think showing the entire process is so important. I think it's really cool that so many people sit through to watch how it goes down. Especially in the time that everyone's attention spans are turning super short because of the short form videos. My dad asked me if I wanted to give in to AI, and the betrayal I felt then went on a 1-hour rant. Can I eat the hat in the picture? Maybe. I don't think it's made out of natural materials. This might be poisonous. I used to fill a bowl of milk for stray cats. If there were no cats, I'd just pour milk in the plants. I thought it helped the plants. 8-year-old me was sadly wrong. Very much so. I think the thing that's starting to get me moving in terms of the self-doubt and fear and stuff, I've stayed in that spot for a long time. And I still feel like I do a lot of the times too. And I kind of like run away from the uncomfort that gives me and try to stay within a comfort zone of just like being like, oh, let me just draw or sketch something random on stream or something instead of tackling projects that I actually want to do. I know I still struggle with that. Where was I going with this? Like, oh, okay, I remember. The reason why I'm starting to move forward with actually doing some of these projects is because I think I'm just tired in general of feeling disappointed in myself over and over. Like, I want to at least be proud that I tried something instead of starting it and then abandoning it because of self-doubt. And that's a cycle for me. It happens over and over and over, and I'm definitely disappointed in myself in a lot of ways, to the point where I don't even want to talk about some of the projects anymore because I feel shame that I even started it in the first place when I haven't finished it, you know? And I really am starting to hate feeling that way because I don't think that my ideas are bad. I want to be able to believe in it, and I think to be able to get to that point, you have to punch through the wall and force yourself to actually go through with this project and continue to tell yourself, this is a fucking cool idea, you know? Like, it's hard. I think that's just the struggle, a big struggle of what it means to be an artist. And when you really, really care about something, right? So that's what I'm feeling lately. In terms of self-doubt. And I hope that I can keep the promise to myself so I can stop being disappointed in myself. The whole AI garbage encouraged me to do more physical art. I made some Pokemon from clay the other day and they are very flawed but still so much fun. I'm really proud of you, Copper. That's so cool. Are you gonna post those Pokemon clay pieces that you did? Cause that would be so cool to see. I really love looking at sculptures. That is so cool. Hey, Mr. Blu-ray, how you doing? Calico, thank you for the follow, by the way. Doing great, Poku. Thank you. That's so deep, and I agree. I think it's difficult being an artist. So I think it's important to be kind to each other. Also, it's such a general thing. We are too scared to keep trying, but we need to be true to ourselves. If not, we will keep getting frustrated and mad at ourselves. Yeah, exactly. Like, I would rather, I don't know. In a weird way, I was gonna say, I would rather be disappointed in the work that I did than be disappointed in not trying. But the thing is, I don't think I would be disappointed in the work that I do. That's why it feels like such a, what do you call it? Ah, man, it just doesn't feel right to feel so scared to try to pursue a certain project, you know? I'm usually proud of the work that I did. Even if it doesn't measure up to what I was trying to do, I'm still proud when I see it in the end. Maybe that's what I need to keep remembering. That no matter what I make, I'm usually proud of it, so nothing is really a waste of time, and nothing is a waste of energy. Here, yeah. What's the point of being scared, right? You can do this? Mm-hmm. We can do this. We can do it, guys. Milk before cereal is unforgivable. You guys are talking about milk in the YouTube chat. Most of the time, it's just in our heads, the anticipation of the fail that won't happen because you always learn and improve. Yeah. I do feel as though the hesitation to really pursue a project grew with not being able to finish Clinic of Horrors all the way till the end. Because that was something I really, really wanted to do, was to like see it through to the end. I didn't want to be that artist that left a project. And because I had poured so much energy and 4 years of my life into constantly working on this project, I think there was a general fear that came with wanting to start a next project. Like, what if that happens again, type of thing, you know? But I'm still proud of everything I did in Clinic of Horrors, so like... I guess it was just a general disappointment of not really getting to the point that I wanted to originally with the project. Being scared of trying things and failing is part of learning the process as well. Yeah, exactly. I uploaded the Pokemon figurines in the ArtShare channel. Ooh, I shall see it. Let's see. Oh, they're so cute! Oh, I love it! Look at them! Oh, that is so cute! Natu? Get Natu? Yo, that is the best thing ever. You gotta make more. That's so cute. Oh, I love them so much. I love that you painted it. That's way too cute. These are very good, yeah. Aren't they awesome? I see. Well, that can be a lesson. Maybe you can work on something a bit smaller. Yeah, that's why the next thing I did was sketch every day for a year. I don't know if that was a smaller project or not, but it definitely felt smaller compared to Clinic of Horrors. These are very good, indeed. Also, remember that you've already worked on so many cool things. Yeah, yeah. Oh, shrug, stamp it. That's why I tend to revisit some of my older works. To do them justice, I can see that. I do like redrawing old drawings, for sure. Now that I'm about to reach... Oh, I guess I technically am about 10 years now. Since I've started taking art seriously. Perhaps I should go back to one of the drawings that I did 10 years ago and redraw it. That'd be kind of cool. Can I eat one? Are you hungry, Eagle? Color's nice Pokemon. You know who's my favorite Pokemon? Krokorok. Krokorok? Krokorok. Yes, yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be a good one. Your cringe 12-year-old art? I was not 12 years old 10 years ago. But 12-year-old art? Oh man. What year was I 12? What grade is a 12-year-old in? Is that 6th grade? No, that doesn't sound right. Aren't you 13 as a freshman in high school? Is 12 8 years, like 8th grade? Sixth grade? No way. I thought you're 13 when you're... Wait, that doesn't make sense either. I was 12 in 2002. 7th or 8th grade? Okay, I'm gonna say 7th grade. So 2007. 2007. Did I have any art to share in 2007? Okay. my grade always lined up with the year in the 2000s. So like when I was in first grade, it was 2001. That's how I remember it. These drawings are fire. Thank you, Basic Bread. Whole webtoon is too big a project. I failed to finish on time for 2 webtoon contests now. It's 2014. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. 2009? I drew that on a mouse though. Okay, here, 2009. A little bit different. Is this art? Well, this was 2009 too. Look, I was obsessed with Wind Waker, so I drew these based off of my memory. And then I just copied this from Kingdom Hearts. And then... what else did I do? I drew this in 2009? And I drew, this was 2009 too? Okay, I guess I drew a lot of stuff as a freshman in high school. My go-to canvas size is A4, A4 paper. I drew, let's see. I was trying to draw Pokemon in Okami style. See, I was always inspired by video game stuff. I didn't think Tingle could be so cute. Gotta go, ain't no problem, Loki. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you. Welcome back. Or, from your birthday and family events later all. Thank you, Loki. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. My brother turns 31 in 2 days. What are the odds? Cool. Remember how old I was in 6th grade, right? Ooh. I did redraw this at some point, I think. Not the Pikachu, but... yeah. Let's see what else. What else I draw? Oh, I was really proud of this one. I did this in the same year. That's me with my Pokemon all in their first stage of Pokemon. Amazing. Alright, and then I got my first tablet in 2010. And I drew Sora and Roxas. I actually redrew this one too. Because I like redrawing art. You were that good at 12? I wasn't 12 here, I think I was 13? This is 2010 though? So I must have been 14 at that point. I really liked One Piece too, so we got... anatomy! More like proportions! Proportions, man. I have a fake Pokemon that I drew. I thought this was amazing back then. I was like, oh my god. I drew this right after I got it on Christmas. I was like, oh my god. These are good, Poku. You have improved so much. Look how far you have come. You can still see kind of like the traits of like my artwork though, right? Like the way that I draw the lines and stuff. Bug. He is made of rubber, so this still checks out. I suppose. Yeah, I was pretty bad at drawing proportions for a long time. Poku's always been good. It's funny because these I remember so much, but they felt better in my head when I drew it at the time. Here's a Luffy and Arlong pencil drawing. I mainly drew in pencil. I could not color at all. I still struggle with coloring, but and then I drew Naruto from memory. Proportions are hard, they are. And then I drew Link, of course, because I had a million drawings of Link. You can tell it's very inspired by the manga, I feel like. This was 2011, so at this point I was a junior in high school. Which means I was 16, I think? 16 or 17? Probably 16. This one too. Why did I make her stepping on a fairy? That's so evil. And she's laughing at it. You really tell the time with this one here. Dubstep. Dude, I thought this was so cool. I thought I'd made the coolest thing in the world. I was like, look at these lines, right? And then, so I kept drawing on it. I was like, yeah, I'm so cool. You shaded. I didn't even attempt to paint shadows. Why even bother when people have actual talent made the stuff that you made at 12? Well, I think a lot of people can get to this point too. But I don't really think that... I feel like with art, there may be people who can observe things and remember things visually better than other people. And I think that comes in handy when you are doing art. But I don't necessarily think that just because you might have a better visual memory, that it translates to being amazing at art, unless you were like utilizing that a lot and practicing and drawing all the time too, right? Not everything is talent. Talent is a small part. Yeah, I think there are factors that come into play when it comes to visual memory and stuff. I'm starting to see a lot of little bugs. They're like, they see my little lamp and they're like, ooh. Yeah, there's like a moth on it right now. Harpy Townsend and But Maria Katz. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Or thank you for the sub on YouTube. Oh my god, so many bugs. Oh god, there's so many bugs. Why? How do they come in here? Well, if you never work hard, how do you expect to have skill? Hard work beats talent if you don't nurture it. Exactly, exactly. And see, shading is a big part. Oh, here's a drawing that I'm not very proud of. This was one of my first digital pieces, but I was obsessed with headphones at the time. And I think I was trying to draw myself or something. And I called it my first OC. Her name is G. I just drew myself. Chrono is right when she said that I just draw myself. That is literally what I do. And then this is when I decided I was gonna start being a cosplayer. So I started making my very first Hylian shield. Ta-da! 2012, I was a senior. There it is. Oops, I just showed you guys my DeviantArt. Headphones are cool, yep. Kingdom Hearts blanket when it was not falling apart. This shield was heavy, by the way. Is it good to learn anything? Of course it is. Have you ever heard of line of action sight? Yes, it's to learn and draw anatomy animal objects. Have you heard of it? What's your opinion? I used to go to it whenever I did feel art blocked and I really wanted to practice poses a little bit more. Maybe even exaggerate them a little more. So yeah, I think line of action is a good reference. I got tired of it though because I went to it too much and I kind of started recognizing the models and the same pictures and stuff like that. So I found different references on Pinterest instead. So make a fire wallpaper. This, okay, I was 17 or 18. I think I was 17 here. It says May 20. I was 17 or 16, I don't know, when I drew this, and I thought this was the most amazing thing ever. I was like, yeah, I drew a creepy Mickey. Here's the unfinished artwork. Man, I was thinking in my head, this is gonna be an epic drawing. It's gonna be so cool. Too hard for me. I couldn't keep going with it. 3 people was way too many for me. I couldn't do it. It's kind of funny. I drew this in class. Some dragon. Oh, and then here's my sword and shield that I finished. Here's the shield. And this was my sword. Wow, amazing. And then this is me when I was, when I just graduated high school. Didn't really change too much, did I? Look at me with my little mess. See, I always made random stuff. You could see things back here. It's my childhood room right there. That's the room I started streaming in. This looks really good, what the hell? I'm still proud of these weapons. I freaking love them. It's really heavy though, and I learned so much. There's so much different things I would do. The hair is what changed the most. Right? I made this piece for a contest. You guys seen this before, because I actually redrew it later on. I've never seen your cosplays before. Here's one of them. This Chopper. 2014, so I was in college at this point. 11 years ago. This was a struggle. These horns were going crazy on my head. It was the worst cosplay I've worn. It was way too difficult to walk around with. You know, I'm proud of those feet though. I just put socks over some shoes and glued those like hoof things on it. That's why it's wet. It's because I was walking in the wet grass because it's Seattle. The whole thing fell apart. But, you know what? It was fun. See, that's what I'm talking about in terms of making things. Sometimes things are complete failures. Like this cosplay. This cosplay was an absolute failure. But I am still kind of proud of what came of it. I'm glad I tried it. I know I would be able to do something else better someday with it. Quality cosplay. Oh, another random thing I used to do. Here's shoes I made. I started painting shoes at one point. I was like, oh my god, this is so cool. Blue! I just saw it posted on... Oh my god, that's so cute! Blue, that's so cute! I love that! Look at the potatoes! You'd appreciate it, nerd! God damn, I love it. That is so cute. The strawberries flying off and it's like, oh god, it's a leaf hopper. Oh my god, how... hold on, I gotta close the window. I don't know how there are so many bugs coming in. I can't believe I have a wall full of bugs right here. At least there's in one spot. But oh my god, this is so freaking cute, man. Poku Sensei. That should be on a card. It really should. That is the cutest thing ever. I love it. Suplex the bugs. I know. I'm ready to get them right now. What the heck is that? Oh god, the leaf hopper. It's hopping. Oh god, where did it go? It hopped away too fast. That was a mosquito. Where the heck did it go? Oh, mosquito. I don't think I got it. Oh my god. There's so many bugs. Anyways, thanks bugs for ruining the moment. Congratulations so much. Well, thank you. I am so honored. This is the coolest thing ever. I'm really glad I was on the Discord right when you posted it. I was like, so cute. Bug season really is. Humidity went up and suddenly bugs everywhere. I love it. You guys are so nice. You guys are so cute. Thank you. Can I show your guys' fan art at the end of the video or something? I feel like I should put it at the end of the vlog. That'd be so cool. Although I don't really mention my birthday at all, but maybe in the next one. I think that'd be a great way to showcase all you guys' super cute fan art. I don't mind. Okay, I'm doing it then. I'm gonna put it in my video. Not this one, but the next one. Because in the next one I'll actually have my birthday. The footage of the one I'm editing is from June 4th. Should have posted some art. Well, it'll be the next one, so. Anyways, there you go. There was some of my old art that I made without hesitation, without self-doubt. I said, I want to make that, and I just did. And I remember how that feels, and I'm trying to just harness that again. Man, where'd that leaf hopper go? It literally jumped so far. Oh, I think I see it. It's on the ceiling. Oh, I hate leaf hoppers. They're kind of cute, but like... they ruin my leaves. I think Poku is hosting another art challenge. Indeed, I am. Just remember to have fun. Exactly. Just be like, I'm gonna make that because I want to. Not, I'm gonna make that and be scared of whether it does well or not, you know? Thanks, Glitter Dust. Appreciate it. Art tessellations. Oh, by the way, the next art challenge theme is time. Do you guys want more time on it? And I don't know, I feel like it snuck up, you know? Sorry, I'm just like, I'm very distracted by the bugs apparently. This. The leaf jumper or whatever. Hopper. I think I got it. Did get it. I'm sorry. Alright. Cleaning them up. See a mosquito down there needs to get up here higher. Period. Nice. I got it. I feel so bad. God, I hate squishing bugs. Time. I might extend it again. Like, by another week or something, but... Another week. Yeah, that could work. When the moon is not visible in the moon cycle. Nice. Farming. Mm-hmm. Living my Stardew dreams here. I'm like, la la la, I am farming, la la la. Planting plants. Even if they might die, I don't care. La la la. But that is what I'm singing when I'm gardening. Why it saw a shaking butt egg, huh? How long have you been living in Japan? I am currently in my 3rd year of living in Japan. I moved in February of 2023. Wait. Yeah. 2023, February, I moved to Japan. So, lived here for 2023, 2024, and now we're in 2025. Wow. I know, I can't believe how fast the time's going because I still feel like I just moved here. In a weird way. I mean, this location here is new, sure, but... Been trying to think about more ways to try to enjoy Japan while I live here, because I know I'm not going to be here forever. Or even, like, a super long time. So... Actually, I don't know. I don't know how long I'm staying in Japan. But lately I've been thinking about how I really, really want to take the advantage of living here to try to visit all of Japan's national parks. Just discover your channel through Twitch. Discover tab and I love your art and vibes. Thanks, Glitter Dust. Thank you so much. And welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Oh, that would be fun, wouldn't it? I love national parks. I don't think I've been to enough in my life. And I really want to go to each one and try to learn as much as I can about each one. Like, I don't know. I love our world. Are you gonna participate in the challenge, Poku? I would like to try to, yes. Time. What could be a good one for time? I feel like there's so many possibilities, but I can't think of a single one that I am like thinking of wanting to do. Okay, here we go. My shadows are scaring them away. Sorry, I'm squishing bugs because there's like 10 million of them in here. If I could get myself to travel again, I'd totally pick photography back up as a hobby. Oh man, that would be so cool. Did you do photography for a while? A potato Asian, mm-hmm. Yeah, I went to college for it. Oh, really? That's so cool. Posted pics in your photography section a while ago, if you remember that. I feel like I do, but I can't remember what pictures they were. I'll have to go back and look at them again. Let's see. I feel like once I see it, I'm like, oh! That is very cool that you studied it, though. Probably learned so much about composition and everything. Yeah, I should strike a memory. Yeah, I would think so. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah. I do remember this, yes. The dog pictures, and we also got the one with the handprint. I remember the handprint one. That's so cool. That's such a beautiful picture. And you said here too, I went to college for photography. Do you miss it? Aren't these beautiful, you guys? Look at it. Oh, these are big files. Oh, that's so cool. What country were you born in, or did you live before? I moved around all my life, but I was born in California. Truthfully, I only lived there 3 years of my entire life. 2 years like later on when I was in middle school, but only for 1 year when I was a bye-bye. Little sister, though, was born in Japan, in my mom's hometown. But yeah, half of my life I was living in Japan. Half of my life I was living in the US. I was living in Washington. Washington is probably the closest place you can get to in terms of hometown, in a sense, for me. But then there's also Aomori too, in Japan, which is very much my hometown too. The hometown in which I did not go to school. Do, do, do. Large files, Woo, oh my gosh, whoa. We need to make the shaking butt egg the main... What? Huh? Gotta take a photo of all the stuff in ToyCon. With the background in chat. Alright, sounds good. COVID's got me anxious and cooped up that it's hard to get myself up and out nowadays, but I want to go to the zoos and parks again, being able to step back and enjoy nature and wildlife again. Yeah. You need to be in that. I feel like that's your element. But yeah, COVID had such a harsh toll on so many people. Not even just people who caught COVID, but also everybody who was just affected by the whole quarantining and everything too, you know? How does a shaking egg have 2 little hairs? Oh, that's because it's a potato, not an egg. Do you think digital art kind of forces you to use color even if not? Oh, yes. I mean, it can, just because it's like so accessible, right? Color in general. It's harder to color in traditional because, like, if you're drawing only with pencil, then you'll need colored pencils or watercolors or, you know, all these different tools. But yeah, you don't have to color though. There's a lot of black and white art that happens digitally. My aunt suffered and caused her life, so I think that was one of the big impacts for me, for not wanting to go out much. Do you feel like you've been feeling the urge to go out a little bit more as time passes? Weather is nice in California, I bet. Seems pretty hot. You're from Russia? Ah. Must push past and get out. I think it'll do you a lot of good to go and see nature again and go and see and just be in the environment that you enjoy being in, you know? I think being in certain environments is so underrated. Like, more people need to realize that being in an environment where you can feel calm and enjoy yourself, I don't know, does a lot for you. Been going to Mall of America like once a month for stars. Okay. Mall of America. Very cool. That's like the biggest mall, isn't it? Seen a ton of people do things because of COVID, like a ton of new OSU players. COVID was bad, but it helped me get serious in art. Yeah, I think for a lot of people who were going out a lot before COVID, COVID in a sense helped them slow down and to like give them a chance to like dive into certain hobbies that they probably never had time for before. It just lasted so long, right? Yeah, wow, that was a wild time. I mean, I feel like there's obviously still lots of effects of COVID. I think the world in general changed because of COVID. And I hope with time people can keep overcoming all of the hardships, you know? Seen a ton of people do things because COVID, like a ton of OSU players. Overall art scores. Wow, that's a big score. Music is just so harmonic. I would also like to go to Australia and cuddle with a kangaroo. Ooh. My family thankfully understands and miss me, of course, but just the thought of going to a family event of 50 plus frightens me and my poor immune system. Yeah, that's definitely understandable. Definitely still feel some of the remains from COVID era. I think so too. I thought it was French, but I'm not sure. Oh, it is actually a language that's made up. Right? Right? Near fans, right? It's a made up language, isn't it? COVID helped people to do things and relax, while some other people that think it was the end of the world still find it funny people were fighting for toilet paper. Walmart had a thing where the stuff were cheap or expenses and people were fighting for stuff. Lose their humanity. It's like a test or experiment to see who people recreated to things like that. You know, COVID is one of those things that really gets you thinking what would happen in a scenario where everything really does collapse. And I think that's why I've really got into The Walking Dead. And I think that it just really helped me to see how much reliance we have on just major corporations. Another reason why I started gardening. I want to try learning how to grow my own food and actually know what I'm doing in the case of an apocalypse. I don't know, I just want to be able to do things on my own, you know? I'm like so motivated by that recently. My dream, if I didn't have travel anxiety and plane fear, I would love to go to Japan, EU, Ireland, and Scotland. True dream. Oh man, those all would be really cool to go to. Do some photography, like wildlife photography or something. I don't know. That sounds cool. I think it's a mishmash of various languages. Is it? Oh yeah, I thought it was like a made-up language for Nier. I mean, for me, COVID was a hard time, but it helped with my anxiety at the time of the job hunt side. And it would not help with my anxiety with cleaning, though, with cleaning. Love a good conlang? What's a conlang? I still remember the day I had to suddenly go back home halfway through school because of COVID. I was writing in my notebook, and that was 5 years ago. Yeah, I think the crazy thing is that it's been 5 years now, and in a weird way, it felt like 2021 and 2020 were like merged together as 1 year, so it felt like we time traveled or something. Made up some language are actually used in and constructed language, yeah. Technical term for made-up language. Oh, got it. It means constructed. Okay, got it. Thank you. Constructed language, conlang. Got it. Thank you. It's made up from a bunch of languages. Have something similar to OCD? Okay. Landscape photography with some animals, of course. Oh man, that would be awesome. It is a made-up language. It's inspired by many different languages. It's apparently called Chaos Language, very fitting for Nier. The age of 30 is in demand. I'm sorry, I have to make that joke. Oh, that went over my head. Is OCD is rough? Yeah. Oh man, OCD. Chaos! Chaos! That game was fun. I enjoyed that Chaos game. That was a good one. Something about it seems dark. Technical term for native language. COVID kicked my arse. Couldn't do that much for 2 years. I know, right? It's like not even just the sickness, but like the time. The time of COVID. The COVID era definitely was rough. I feel like coming to Japan is my way of trying to get over this comfort zone that I also fell into during COVID, where like it was fine. I felt fine just staying indoors and doing art all the time, but I could feel myself craving something else, you know? I've been enjoying going outside more and more lately, and the comfort zone doesn't feel very comforting anymore. Reaching for that yummy compost. To celebrate, Pokuri is drawing herself to be the world's cutest middle-aged lady. Okay, but 30 isn't middle-aged, it's still a young adult, right? Right? 40 and 50 is middle-aged. No, even 60 is middle-aged, isn't it? I know there's a lot of elderly discounts at 60 and stuff, but doesn't like, I don't know, I feel like it's a young adult. Well, I don't have it, but it's something similar. The routines and stuff, the anxiety. Do you feel that Japan has helped you? Yeah, I do. In some ways. I think it has. I avoided COVID until this year, and thankfully mine wasn't too bad. Don't tell me 40 is middle-aged. I am almost there. I mean, I feel like none of them really feel like middle-aged, probably, right? We always feel like our young selves. But yeah, I do feel like Japan has helped me. There's a lot of things in Japan that aren't super costly to be able to go to, and I think I've been able to have a lot of fun just learning more about Japanese culture. You know, even growing up Japanese, there's a lot of things I didn't know. So, I don't know. Yeah. I'm currently very much enjoying living here. Not even just culturally, just in general. I like the freedom. I liked and enjoyed the freedom of not having a car and stuff too, but I also now enjoy having the freedom of a car and being able to explore further around what is here. We are still young, not coping at all. 28 to 32 is my age. They call you something else over there, right? I don't remember. 28 to 32? There's an age name? You know, they're giving away free compost at Starbucks. They have compost at Starbucks? Some compost has poop, so don't eat it. Yummy compost. I want to invest in the stock market, but the laws so say I can't. Me want money? Because bugs like composts. Me like bug. We are indeed still young. We are. We have a beautiful inner child within us. Yes, the ones that are old are the ones who reject their inner child. They reject the sense of play. They are the ones who turned into the boring adults of in the cartoons, you know what I mean. COVID made me realize that all I want is a work from home job. I see. Daytona. coffee grind, I imagine. Let's keep playing forever. Indeed. That's why I met this leatherworker guy here recently. Recently as in like this month, but this guy has such a sense of play. He's like, he told me that he has way too many hobbies, and I was like, I want to be like this dude. He's like, I do this, I do that, I do this, and he made this whole building. He said, it has been my dream to build my own house with my own 2 hands, and I did it. This building you're in right now, I built it myself. And I was like, what? Amazing, right? And then he's like showing me his wood sculptures that he made and all the sandals he makes out of leather and stuff like that. And I'm like, this guy, yeah, he has his inner child. He has that sense of play. It's so cool. I don't know. That guy's like almost 80 or something, and I loved seeing an older person just totally doing the things that they love, you know? I want to be like him. Me too. I want to be like him too. What a cool dude. Happy belated birthday, Poku. Thanks, Narasin. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. COVID made me realize that there's hope for artists. AI made me realize I'm cooked if I want to be in the art industry. Yeah, it's the jobs part, right? Art is still extremely important to exist, though. So if you guys are doing art, don't stop creating. Your voices are important. I don't like the term middle-aged at all. You know, I don't either. It's just an adult. There's a young adult, and then there's adult. Life goals, I know, right? And he said, at the age of 80, he's thinking about what he would leave behind when he passes away. And he told us that he realized that he has way too much stuff. He said there's this philosophy, I don't know if that's the right word. There is this thing in Japan where you try to leave behind as little as you can because you were here as a visitor to the earth and you're gonna leave without a bunch of trash or something, right? And so he's trying to give away his stuff. He's trying to like get rid of the things that he has and like pass it on to other people and everything. And he said he's just so overwhelmed right now because he realizes he has so much stuff. I think that's why he was so okay with giving me like a strop though to sharpen my knives. He was like, here, take it. But talking to him, it like, I don't know, it made me like realize like just how much time I still have to pursue these things. Like, this guy's like living the dream, you know? But he's like, I'm trying to get rid of some things and everything, and I'm like, wow, I'm in such a different part of my life where I'm like dreaming of wanting to do the things he's talking about, and I'm like, I have time though. Don't need to panic so much. Could do them one by one. Don't have to do it all at once, you know? I don't know why I'm painting this so much. It feels like someone inspiring. Yeah, he was a really cool dude. Japan having people in their 80s working and cranking their jobs because they like doing it so much. I think older people are hot. Wait, I mean this is a joke for legal reasons. Okay. Doing great, just living life as a young adult. Very nice, Narasin. Very nice, very nice. I mean, I guess I'm an adult. I don't feel like one though, except my body sometimes reminds me. Nice gardening composition. Thank you, Penance. Thank you. Very clever there. Feels like someone inspiring. He was. Hello, what's up? How you doing? It's been a bit. How are you doing? Belated happy birthday. Well, thank you very much, LA. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. The importance of keep trying to do what you want. Just like going from sketch to the shading and lighting. Eventually you'll get there. Just start somewhere. Indeed. Hi, good morning. Good morning to you. What time is it? Good morning. Do you actually get up this early all the time? Isn't it like... What time is it over there? Like 6 a.m.? 7 a.m. Oh, I just got back from working out. Oh my gosh, you get up so early. What are you doing? Just kidding. That's so healthy. You're so healthy. Well, you know, if it... Oh man, I want to do that. I want to wake up early. New habits equals new pain. True. I know, I like keep thinking, I'm like, I should rise with the sun and go to bed with the sun. Go to bed with the moon? Wait, I don't know. And so like, you know how like the iPhone tells you what time the sun comes up? It says sunsets at 7:05 p.m. I'm like, oh man, that would be such an early bedtime. And sunrise at 4:27. That seems too drastic for me. But yeah, 7 a.m. I mean, wow, you get up at like 5:30 or something, I'm guessing? That's crazy. Get a little of this, productive member of society, am I right? I know, right? Wake up at 6 a.m. with an internal clock every day. Wow. That sounds nice, honestly. I wish I could wake up naturally. Like, what a great sleep I had. Now I'll go and seize the day and like get out of bed. No, I'm getting up like this, like, what time is it? The sun rises so early there. I know, right? Oh my god, yeah, you're right. It does. Isn't it like 6 a.m. that it rises over there? Sometimes I do that, but rarely, yeah. I feel like when I wake up naturally early, it's usually because I'm like worried I'm gonna sleep in because I'm gonna do something that day, and it's like more of a stress wake up, you know. Kuya, thank you, thank you. It's not my birthday anymore, but this is my first stream since my birthday. Thank you, thank you. Sunset alarm for sleeping. Right? Yeah, it's closer to 6 a.m. Today it was like 5:45. Okay, I see. Yeah, the cool thing about sunrise, sunset in Japan, I feel like it's fairly consistent throughout the seasons. So like, I feel like, you know how in the US, when it's winter, it'll be dark at like 4 p.m. already. That's crazy. But then in the summer, it's like the sun is out till like, the sun finally sets like 10 p.m. Like, summer and winter sunsets and sunrises are so drastic. Whereas in Japan, it feels like it's a lot more consistent. So like, in the summertime, sun sets at 7 p.m. Nice time for it to set. What? Yeah. When was your birthday? I need to put it in calendar. My birthday was June 12. It's June 16 right now. So 4 days ago. In UK, sun rises at 5:30 a.m. I need to get back out. You need to get blackout curtains. Ah. Does Japan have summer winter time? No, we don't have daylight savings. Thank goodness. I hate daylight savings. Especially when you lose an hour. It's the worst. Always wondering when the US is gonna get rid of daylight savings. Oh, Blue, you redeemed 5 squeezes, so I'm gonna do it right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, I feel strong right now. 1, 2, 3. I don't know why the 4 is not clicking. 4. Oh, there we go. 5. And water. Oh, man. A drop of water. Delish. Oh, good thing I have some tea. When I was there, I woke up super early and I was like, man, it's really bright out. What time is it? What time is it? It's 5 a.m. Oh man, that's one of the things. Don't you love jet lag in Japan? Cause like, you come over to Japan and you like go to sleep and then you wake up and you're like, oh, I feel like I slept well and I'm getting up naturally. What time is it? 4 a.m.? Amazing! And then it starts to like, jet lag starts to go away. Poku's very hydrated. Yeah, I'm very hydrated. I can't wait to experience it again in November. Oh, you're gonna be here in November? Well, I'm closer to Tokyo now, so... It looks like a gun. What looks like a gun? Something looks like a gun. Oh! Is it the hand squeeze thing? Hand workout for hooking a panxiao. I wish it snowed a ton, but not really, like sometimes. I need to get me one of those hand squeeze thingies. Yeah, you should. This one, you can adjust it too. You can adjust right here. You can adjust how strong you have to grip it. That's nice. I do feel like I'm getting stronger though with it. I just need to work the rest of my body, not just my hand. Okay, I keep forgetting what I'm gonna do. Now I remember. I'm gonna take this green here, and then we're going to go like this. And like this. Perfect. Yeah, the hand squeeze thing. Should try rock climbing. Though makes your grip stronger. Yeah, that's actually why I started the grip strength training thing, is because I was rock climbing. And I haven't gone back in a while, but I really want to. And luckily there's a bouldering gym around here, so I need to go and check it out, but I haven't made time for it yet. I'm just kind of on the back burner, to be honest. How's everything though? What did you do for your birthday? I went to onsen, but it's like I went to onsen 3 days in a row. Because my sister's birthday is June 10th. So we celebrated 10, 11, 12, because mine's 12. And my cousin, who lives in Tokyo, came to visit. My mom came to visit. And we just all hung out together. We went to this place called Kusatsu Onsen. Really cool onsen town. There's literally a river of hot spring. Isn't that crazy to think about? Like, imagine a river, but all of it is hot water and it's steaming. It's crazy. I need to show you guys. Because I took some pictures and videos. I highly recommend checking it out. It's actually pretty close distance. Yeah, it's pretty close distance from Tokyo. Just in a different prefecture. There's a lot of onsen things to enjoy. Hold on, I am sending videos and stuff to my Discord really quick so I can open it up. Hot water river, that would be cool to draw. Yeah, it's really, really freaking cool. So here's some pics that I took. We're walking up this trail. You can literally walk over this hot spring and stuff. Even walk in it. But you just keep walking up, and there's actually a hot spring that you can go inside, like, bathe in at the top of this mountain. But you just keep walking and walking up. Me and my family were walking up. That's my mom and little sister just walking up there. Super hot springy, right? the middle of the town in Kusatsu has this like waterfall of hot spring and everything. It's funny because looking at the picture, it looks like it'd be really humid, but it was just a rainy, colder day. And they have foot baths everywhere. So if you go on a day that it's not raining, people would be sitting in the foot baths, like not in the foot bath, but you know, just like taking off their socks and putting their feet inside it. Really, really cool. It's like in every place, every spot in Kusatsu Onsen, it's like that, right? Hold on, I need to show you guys this video, but I'm just... Okay, ready? Oh, open on the wrong plate. Oh my god, that looks... Okay, hold on. Technical difficulties. I don't know why it looks so bad. I swear it looks better on my phone. Hot spring water! There's my sister. Hot Spring River! I need to see that place in person. It is beautiful. It was so cool. Hot Spring River. Absolutely awesome. And there's hot springs everywhere. There's like places where it's free. Is this Hakone perchance? It's not. It's in Gunma Prefecture. And that is the hot spring town called Kusatsu Onsen. Great news for those of you who have tattoos, by the way. All of the onsens in Kusatsu Onsen allow people with tattoos. Isn't that cool? I also enjoy some other nature. There's this... Oh crap, I pressed save image. There is this waterfall called Shiraito in Karuizawa. There is water that comes out from this like little cliffside right here, right? And it looks like white thread. That's why Shiraito means white thread falls. White thread waterfalls. And I like this place a lot. Something I found out, Karuizawa is next to this volcano called Mount Asama. Mount Asama is like so beautiful. You can see it all the time in Karuizawa. And the rainfall that it gets on there and the snowfall that it gets on there melts, goes into the ground, and flows down all the way to this place. And 6 years later, that water comes out through these waterfalls. Isn't that cool? So cool. Hold on. It's this water here. This water traveled through the volcano for 6 years in the ground until it comes out here. So when you see these waterfalls, it's rain and snow water that has gone through the mountain and came out 6 years later. It's so pretty. But that's like the main spot that people go to take pictures. But as you're walking up it, there's like this river and like the waterfalls like keep coming out and everything. How cool is that? I've been there 2 times now. I went there in the winter and then I went there on my birthday. So beautiful. So yeah, that's what I did on my birthday. I did that. We walked around the shopping district and stuff too, and we went to onsen every night. It was really, really chill and super fun and just a lot of talking. You know, my mom was able to get a lot of stress out because she's caring for an elderly lady right now, you know? Like, that's a stressful job. So I feel like she was able to relax and have a really good time and everything too. Yeah. You guys should come to Japan to enjoy the nature. It's really freaking beautiful up here. Or down here. Nature's so amazing. Isn't it so amazing? That's worth visiting? Definitely. It's the smallest hike up to the waterfall too. Well, gotta go. Kinda late, y'all. I wanted to sleep early. No problem, Flying Frog. You have a good one. See you later. I can't wait! Yeah! And I was just talking about how, like, I want to, like, take advantage more of the fact that I live here in Japan and, like, do more nature-y things to enjoy the country in that way too. And so I want to visit all the national parks if possible. I've looked up how many there are. There is a total of 35 national parks in Japan. I've already gone to a few of them, but if I went to all of them, I would be able to go to every prefecture. A prefecture? Actually, I don't know if it's every prefecture. Either way, I want to go to all of them. Love to. Hopefully I can save enough to go soon. Yeah! Just made my trip up there for the first time in 20 years! 7-hour flight from my city. Whoa. Oh, wait, so you just went to Japan for the first time in 20 years? Not gonna lie, trying to go every year for at least a week at a time. Ooh, studying and practicing Japanese. Nice! Do you think you'll ever be able to, like, stay for like a month or something? That would be cool. Good night, Frog. Good night, Frog. Thank you for hanging out. My mom went to Kyoto to see some nice flowers. Ooh. Japan is not allowing guns. Average American? Okay. One day, gotta rack up PTO. True, true. Going camping in Japan is on the bucket list? Yeah, that would be really fun. I wonder what camping's like in Japan. I haven't gone either. I've been doing the same in UK, visiting the castle and manors. Taking pics gets me out of the house. Yes! Oh, I'm so jealous. I really want to go to the UK. I want to go to the English countryside. Like, really badly. To get 1 month off. Yeah, 1 month would be a really long time. So, it'd be a lot of PTO. I came for the expo and a lot of the IP-based theme parks. Oh, very nice. Which theme parks did you go to? Let us know if you do. Go to the UK? Yes, of course. Oh my god, I want to go so bad. That's like my dream. I've never gone to Europe. I've only ever been in North America and Japan. Travel to other places, right? God. What am I doing? All of them, Universal Studios, Ghibli Park, and Museum, and Disney, of course. Nice! Did you go to both Disneys too? Disneyland and Disney Sea? You've never come here? I've never gone to Europe. I've been to Hong Kong. I know that's totally different, but like, I've been to Hong Kong when I was a kid. I went to Guam, which is an island. And I've gone to Canada because I lived right next to it. Well, I've never been to Japan. That's okay. I really want to go to New Zealand too, and also Australia. But I'll be honest, EU is definitely top of my list. I've been to New York though. Ooh, nice. I stayed on property and visited both. I haven't been back to Tokyo since 2006. What? You visited both? Wow, you must have been so tired. That is a lot of walking. Did you have to train your feet before you came to Japan to do all the theme parks? Because Ghibli Park was... I went recently too, and it was a lot of walking. It was like so much more walking than I expected. Also, I went on a really hot day in September, so it was quite the struggle. We survived somehow. Not really. I'm used to walking. I'm used to a lot of the walking from previous travels. Okay, okay. So you're already... You don't need the training. You're already trained up. Wow, I can't believe it's 11 already. Perhaps I should start saying goodbyes. on stream. It's a lot later than I thought it was. Hi Pokuri, hi Ernesto. How you doing? I feel like I get ink dropping the wrong thing every time. One takeaway from my Japan trip is to not rush things with a super packed schedule. Oh yeah, I think that's a good lesson for any vacationing in general. It's like having a packed schedule does not give you the time to like actually enjoy things, you know? Cause like one of my friends came to Japan and I hung out with them, and we happened to one of the friends that was involved in the group made a lot of reservations for places to eat, which is fine. I think there's nothing wrong with reservations, but the way I travel is to not do reservations, because when you travel, you end up coming across a lot of different food places anyways, and there's a lot of fun, in my opinion, in finding a place to eat and seeing what the experience is like. But when we had a reservation, we had to keep like cutting certain activities short to be like, oh, we gotta travel to this specific place to try to make the reservation on time and stuff, and it gets like really, I don't know, stressful, right? and then it feels like the day is taken away from just trying to travel to certain places by a certain time. It's been really fun tonight. Yeah, I agree, Attica. It's been fun catching up on everything, just talking about a lot of things. The deep art thoughts, but also the fun things too. Oh gosh, training. I'm trying to do this uphill downhill walk at least once a week to get used to the distance again. Oh man. Are you trying to like do a certain number of steps or something too? Because if you are, I have a recommendation for a game called Pikmin Bloom. It is really great. I'm sure it'd be really fun in LA. If you're not already playing it. I heard Japan can be a dangerous place for your wallet. So many cool things to buy. That's true. I think now that I'm living in Japan though, I finally cooled down and don't really try to buy a bunch of like things that I probably don't need, you know? We touched every topic today. We did. We touched a lot of topics today. Fine, I'll download it. You're the third person. Yes! Tell me when you get it. I'll add you as a friend. Okay, I'm serious though. Pikmin Bloom is so cool in the sense that Pokemon Go doesn't have either. Pikmin Bloom maps where you have walked the most in like a world map. So when you are walking around, right, the map becomes greener and greener in that spot that you've gone to a lot. And it's so cool. In Japan, now when I look at the Japan map, I can see all the places, like the place I lived before, which is Sendai. I can see in Aomori that I've been walking around there and stuff. And it's like a nice little history / diary of the places you've traveled and what you've done that day and stuff. And all it does is track your steps and you're just feeding your Pikmin. I don't know. That's cool. One of the best places we found in Japan is because we missed a planned event. It was a manga museum in Kyoto and we stumbled upon it walking away from a missed castle closing time happening to us. I wonder if that's the manga museum that I've been wanting to go to too. I've been hearing about a manga museum in Kyoto and I've been curious about it, but was it? Oh my god, I mean the fact that you said it was one of the best places, that is so cool. I love finding places without planning. I've definitely found a restaurant where I was just... that's where I took my friends when we didn't have a reservation one time. We just found a random place that sells... It was a random izakaya, right? The Japanese style bars. Bars? Is that the right word? Like a drinking place, you know, with lots of side dishes. We went there and it was the perfect atmosphere. It was exactly what I wanted my friends to experience in terms of izakaya of Japan. It was next to the sky tree, and it was the best time. And I was so glad that we just stumbled upon it. Almost 55% of trips are reservation based. Are they trying to get tickets for museums and parks and restaurants and character cafes? Oh my gosh, yeah. If you're trying to do things like that, definitely a lot of reservation based stuff. But yeah, that's just how Japan is, right? So much of it is reserve 1 month ahead. Make sure you're there 15 minutes before the reservation time. And it's like so much of it is that. Only character cafe I went to was the Kirby Cafe. Ooh. It will likely be the same museum. Take a whole day for it. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, there's a couple things I want to do in Kyoto. Another one being the Nintendo Museum. I definitely want to go to that someday. I think the only reservation I'm gonna try to get is the Nintendo Museum this time. Good, good. I heard that tickets go way fast, so you gotta stay on top of it, like super on top of that one. It's hard to talk between all these so many good streamers that are on right now. Oh, it's difficult when there's too many streamers that you want to watch at the same time. Thanks, Robo Tomato. Thank you. I like how the drawing's turning out too, even if it's gonna show for like a couple seconds. Couple seconds on the YouTube video. I'm trying to erase it with some texture, but all of it's way too smooth. Oh, because it's not working. Huh, okay. I got an idea. I'll just make it white instead. It looks like I erased it. I'm so smart. Hello, it's hard to do it. I wish I could split my spirit or clone myself to watch them all. Aw. Man, I don't really go to character cafes. I don't know if FF14 Cafe counts, but that is the most recent themed cafe I went to. YouTube algorithm doing a great job today. You're very inspiring. Thank you, Robo. I'm glad that the stream was recommended to you. You've been great to have in chat too. Awesome art, Poku. I freaking love it. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Mushu. See you on the flip side. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. First time leaving before the end of stream. That's okay. I should probably be ending too. Hi, this is my first time here. Your art is so cute. Thank you, yo. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy to hear you had a nice time. Thank you, Vivi. Thank you. For those of you, if any of you are confused as to why I may be talking to a different chat, I'm also streaming on YouTube at the same time. That's something I started doing at the beginning of this year. and it's been very fun. Ibrahim, thank you so much for the follow, appreciate it. Or the sub on YouTube, thank you. Wow, 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 wow. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing good, Wedemeyer. I hope you're doing well too. Welcome in. Feel like sleep 3 times. I had sleep's phone under my pillow and fell asleep. Could not find it because it was under my bed. Was lazy, so did nothing, then fell asleep. Wow. What a story. Amazing. Doesn't fit. Ta-da! Wow. That is a lot of drawing for just 5 seconds. Not even 5 seconds. 2 seconds on a video. This is my intro. It goes psh, and then it's just done. I think it's good enough. Probably make a thumbnail out of this too. Art is pain. You really got into that frame, I know, right? Plants! Poku plants, plants! Amazing. Plants doesn't even look like the right word anymore. It looks wrong. LinkedIn? Are you starting a gardening hobby? Yes, I started last year, and I only had a balcony last year, so I planted basils and tomatoes in pots. Then my tomatoes died prematurely after producing a little bit of tomatoes because it got too hot, and my pots are black plastic pots, and the roots got too hot in there and it died. So this time, I am now going to plant plants in a garden bed, and I just started doing that, and I filmed it, so I made a vlog, and I'm in the middle of editing it, so that's what this is for. It's going in a garden bed this time too, so we're not gonna have any fried roots this time. Baked? Like baked roots? The plants, I know, it was so sad. I had two tomato plants. One was doing really well because it wasn't that hot yet, but once summer got really hot, oh my god, the second tomato plant, I swear only produced 2 tomatoes and it just died. Like really badly. I felt so bad for it. I also kind of missed watering it for a couple days because like I tried to set up this automatic watering thing while I was gone and it didn't work. That bug crawls so weird. It goes side to side without turning its body. It's like this. Nova, thank you for the follow. That blog were images with bits of words under it. Vlog with V, it means video log, video blog. So it's just me sharing my life. That's all it'll be. Vlog, yep. Vlog. Yeah, when you're fruiting, tomatoes are thirstier than your average Reddit user. Yeah. And sadly, I wasn't there to help it. And the... Oh, man. When I came back that day, and I was like, let's see how my tomatoes are doing. And I came back that day and I looked at it, and it was, like, so sad looking. Then I watered it, and it looked like it, like, came back to life, but it was too weak to produce anything after that. It was pretty sad. Plog. Plant blog. Yeah, this is for my plog. Plant blog. Alright, let me save this. I'm like wondering if I want to do anything. Well, thank you, Enabler808, for 3 months. I super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, Richie Bumpkin. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright guys, I'm done with it. So I am now going to find someone to raid. Thank you all so much for the belated happy birthdays. Thank you for the art, Blue. It was... It's so cute. I freaking love it. It is the best. Dave Brokey as well. Thank you so much for the cake. It is so, so cute. I love it so much. You guys are the best. Thank you for a good first 31st age stream. Bye, Vivi. Happy birthday. Thanks, Random. Appreciate it. What is your Twitch? It is the same as my YouTube. If you guys would like to go check out my YouTube, by the way, since I was talking about vlogs today, here it is right there. For you YouTube people, this is where I Twitch stream. Thank you for the stream. It was nice seeing you. It was nice seeing you too, LA. I hope you have the greatest day at work today, and I hope you eat some good food. You can cook the best food, so I'm sure you're eating it too. Still jealous of all that food. It's been really, really fun today. Thank you for the stream. Hope you have a really nice rest of the day and night. Thank you so much for hanging out the whole time, Aduku. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a good rest of the day. I know you're super busy lately, so I hope things start to calm down for you. Thank you for streaming. Thanks for hanging out, Robo. It was really nice chatting. I wish got lost in my chats. My wish got lost in my chats. Your wish! Your wish! What is your wish? Vlog. Oh, I got lost. I don't see it. I'm sorry. Let's see. Thank you, Enabler. Thank you so much. It's okay, as much as I do from failing, as much as I did. All part of the process, yeah, exactly. That's the fun part, right? The hunger service on YouTube! What an honor! Thank you! I can't procrastinate from work anywhere. Have a good one, everyone. Thank you, Nutella Dan. You have a great day at work. I hope you all have a fantastic day. Here's my social media if you guys would like to check it out and see my previous art or something. Check it out there. I have made comics before as well, so feel free to check out the comics here. I don't think I have a comic link on YouTube though. Anyways, you're all fantastic. Oh, and go listen to the song Fantastic by King Princess. What else? What else do I gotta say? Our challenge theme is time. Please work on it, complete it, and turn it in by the due date. Thank you. And I shall see you guys all soon. I'll be streaming again this week. Good night, everybody. I feel like I should find someone to raid first. Hold on. If those of you on YouTube could do me a favor and leave a thumbs up on the live stream, that would be very, very helpful, and I will be very thankful. So please, and thank you very much. Let's see. You to raid. Go say I had a scene at Bush. He is a sculptor, makes very beautiful sculpts. Definitely check him out. Way ahead of ya. Oh, thank you, Blue. Thank you so much. And thank you again for the illustration. That was the sweetest thing. I love it so much. I'll have to include it in the, like, the end part of the next video. Gotta smash the like button. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Good night. See you guys soon. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
My first girlfriend turned into the moon.